We are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2. Hysteria, by the way, did you know that? Hello there. Chat, right during the intro music, I was reading bug fixes on the website, and they have already taken one of my ideas and sort of implemented it, / also not. Increased the skill effect volume for Troubadour Elite Specialization and added it to player instrument volume slider. So, that's pretty cool. I think that I could possibly take credit for that. I don't know if I can or not. I did very much say that. But I do hate that they're putting it on the player instrument slider. Because I have that muted. Like, the Troubadour video is literally coming out tomorrow. But the Troubadour music, I like it. But the player instrument slider, I have to keep muted, because if one of you runs past me and doot-to-doot's baby shark, I can get a DMCA. So, I have to keep that turned off most of the time as a streamer, but maybe everyone else can enjoy it. But Mug, if there's listening to you, now's the time to submit the list. No, they're not listening to me. And if they were to listen to me for a second, I would work on getting permission for that plushie thing. Did they bug fix Evoker to be playable as a healer? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I am curious. Hang on, let me see. Let me make a Mesmer real quick. Let's see. I don't care. Muck Truby. There we go. Let's make one of these real quick and see what they did to the volume. I'm curious. And down here. Hey y'all, got a question. I played Guild Wars 2 off and on for years, never really completed anything nor leveled to max level. Is it best to just follow all the green campaign quests? That's a great way to start, yeah. Now, once you get going, the big green quest, as you call them, those happen every 10 levels. So, like, you know, at level 20, you might do the green thing, and then you'll be level 22, and then you just do whatever until you're 30, then you can do the next thing. So, you'll have some freedom to run around and do whatever. Okay, let's see. So, music down, player instrument volume. That is better. That is better. I wish it wasn't on player instrument volume, but that is a whole lot better than what it was before. So I have my effects volume currently at what I normally have it at for when I'm in parties. So, like, this is like the normal volume, but if you have player volume louder, you could hear the instruments. And then you can turn it down when you get sick of it. So, it's okay. Honestly, this is a decent solution. It's a lot better than it was. It's not perfect, because I think us streamers have one thing to worry about that y'all don't, which is if someone runs past us and starts playing, like, you know, The Empire Strikes Back or Baby Shark or something, we can get in trouble. It's really stupid, but yeah, it is a weapon. So, I usually have player instrument volume off because of that. But I might try having it on for a while to try to enjoy this. We'll see. Can you make a squad of 10 bards and see if they sync up? Sure. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Because if they don't sync up, this is going to be awful. Alright, you could change the audio of it? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. So, how do we want to do this? I want to have player instrument volume up. Okay, here's the deal. If you are on a bard and you're on NA, join this squad. I'm putting it in the chat right now. NA bards. NA bards. Let's see if we can get a couple of them. If no one joins me, then I can't do anything. We'll see. Have you tried all the new Elite specs? Yes, I have. What for? Don't worry about it if you weren't paying attention. Did they bug fix Evoker? Nope. Is that Queen Jenna? That was Queen Jenna. On my way to doot my horn. We'll see if you get here. Tokizo, you joining? You're the one that suggested this. If someone plays a DMCA on stream, is that a real-life musical warfare attack? Yes, basically. Did anybody ever get Jenna a pair of shoes? If they did, I'm sure Logan stole them. Jenna said no. Yeah. Alright. I don't know who Winbard is. Winbard is one of you. Bard Char. I'm guessing that's Charmon. Alright, I'm gonna go over to a nook away from all the doors in here. Like, away from everybody else. So, run over to me. I'm on the western side of the aerodrome once you get in here. See what happens. Okay, Winbard's on the way over. Where's Bar Charty? Alright. Alright, slash squad. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna do a countdown. Then, when I hit 0, you hit F1, F2, F3, F4, and then Queen Jenna Elite. In that order. Okay. Alright. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, 0. I can't tell if that was any more than when I was on my own. At the very least, it didn't sound awful. It wasn't just a wall of noise, right? Alright, I'm just gonna do it alone this time. I think that sounded the same when I was on my own. Need 47 more people. The 50-man bar test. Well, I think that's good, because that means that they sync up. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I like don't hear Charmons at all. So maybe if you're not the bard, you don't hear it? I don't know. I don't hear Charmons at all when you do it. Maybe you don't hear other bards? Yeah, I'm hearing your spell effects, but I'm not hearing your music. Yeah, I don't hear other bards' music at all. Isn't that technically a curse? You're a musician, but no one can hear you. Volume sliders to max. Player instrument volume is max. Yes, Charmon, I hear that. There goes my dream of full orchestra, 0 out of 10 game. Can you hear it if you're not a bard? I can't even hear the other bards. So skills are not there for other players? I'm not sure. Literally unplayable. Alright. Slash squad. let's try you guys all play while I try to hear it. So, same as before. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, I don't think I hear it at all. I don't think I hear it at all. Maybe music slider? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Alright. Try again. I know Jenna isn't up at the moment. Just do the shatters. I don't hear it at all. Tell them to play louder. Yeah. Yeah. What's player chatter? I think that's when they yell stuff like, I'm 6 feet tall and stuff like that. I mean, here, I'll turn that off just to see. Okay. Alright, if any of you have any instrument cooldowns, can you use them? I just changed the sound setting, just to see. No, no change at all. Praise music interval. Music interval is for the background music, like in Lion's Arch. But it's at the shortest interval, which means it plays the most often it possibly can. I can report... I don't know if they care about this, but I can report it. Saw your update about Troubadours. Tested it just now, 20 minutes into Tuesday evening stream VOD if you want it. I can indeed hear the music of my own instruments with player instrument volume turned up, but I cannot hear others. We formed a group of 4 bards and no one could hear each other, even with all volume sliders maxed out. Not sure if intended behavior. Okay, I let him know. In any case, I do honestly believe that this is a step in the right direction. I don't know if it is a good permanent solution, but I think it's a lot better than what it was. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Thank you for your contributions to science. Muckbard away! How long are your streams usually? Morning streams are 4 hours, evening streams are 5 hours. Currently stream 55 hours a week. Hang on. Okay. I thought you always do 12-hour streams? No, I do not always do 12-hour streams. Okay. Hey, mister, where the drop's at? Right where you left him. If nothing else, Troubadour sounds good. I mean, you say if nothing else as if it was a bad class. Troubadour played well. Like, on Bone Skinner, I was pumping out like 7k HPS and 3k barrier per second and some damage. And doing, you know, copious boons and stuff like that. Like, it's solid. I don't know if it fully encaptures the Bard, you know, dynamic. Like, the feeling of playing a Bard. I'm not sure if they did the perfect job at that. But the Troubadour is solid. What is Gale's shot like? It's an archer. That's it. Can you give me a tip on how to get faster mastery experience for Tyria? For Central Tyria, my favorite method for that... excuse me. My favorite method for that was fractals. If you're okay with doing 5-man content, you get a lot of that in there. The Bard archetype? Yeah, that. Okay. Let's see. Server resets about 30 minutes. I do have some stuff in my bearings I need to clean up. Don't know if I want to do that now or not. We could just do that at some point. Is there any good metas happening right now? Let's see if anyone's doing Drakkar at the moment. I do want to clean the bags out at some point today. We will have a giveaway tonight. It won't be as... as many different things as we had just a couple days ago, because we emptied out the giveaway vault just on Saturday for the birthday giveaway. So I got some stuff. We do have some stuff of value, but it may just be like a massive pile of Mystic coins or something boring like that, instead of like 10 different things. Did okay. We did okay there. Will there be butter? There could possibly be butter. Woo! Man, we got here just in time! Oh my god, good job, everybody. Nog offered you another Chocolate Fusion yesterday if you play Halo 1 through Reach. How many hours is Halo 1 through Reach? I don't know why I bought that. It's not gonna stay when I leave. 2 to 3 streams per game, so like 10 streams. 10 streams for me to get something that's not even for me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I don't really want to do anything. Okay, let's just go clean the baggies. Let's go clean the baggies. Don't have to do it all at once. Ah, we got other stuff to work on. Still upset you gave away my copy of VOE to a mucking casual. I had dibs. A mucking casual. Did you fix your sound settings so you don't get hit with copyright? I mean, it's a pretty uncommon thing. The last time I had it happen, someone walked past me playing, it was like The Empire Strikes Back or something. Or like the Emperor's March or whatever. Yeah, what is the name of that song in Star Wars? It's like dun 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 dun. That one. Whatever the name of that song is, that was the one where someone got it. The Imperial March, not an Emperor. Okay, that. That was the one that, that leg sweeped me the one time. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Silk scraps piling up. Let's get these out of here first. I ended up spending 100 gold to the 500 my first legendary, now I have 400 to spare. Okay. Oh, I just remembered. Alright, Mahuya was arguing with me about something. Hold on. I gotta make a Luminary to check something. Big lady. Alright. MuklukYoutube. Alright, hold on. Okay. And test room. Okay. There was a question attached to that message. It says, I ended up spending 100 gold of the 500 of my first legendary, and now I have 400-ish to spare. There is not a question attached to that message. That's a statement. But if I scroll up further, Muck, would you recommend buying POF Deluxe with gems due to the discount? I don't remember what POF Deluxe has, so I can't say. Deluxe editions are usually based on, like, if the individual cares. Like, they usually have, like, cosmetics and stuff, so it's kind of like if you're into that, you know? Okay. Alright, so we got a Luminary. We got this damage field here. We're gonna go in here. We're going to do Luminous Staff. We're gonna do one. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I confirmed it. I confirmed it. Alright, so let me tell you what's going on, chat. When you're a Luminary, and you got the staff in your hand, the one button, it says, applies regen for 2 seconds. That's it. That's all it says. However, camera off. Nope, camera off. If we look at the combat log, we are getting healed by Glaring Burst, which if you look at the tooltip, doesn't have a mucking heal. So that means, if you go into Luminary Shroud, hold on, actually, do I have to even have the staff in hand? Yes, the staff has to be in hand. It's not working right now. So if staff is in hand and you spam the 1, it does 2 seconds of regen and a very small heal, but the heal is not on the tooltip. But that is a really small heal. I honestly wouldn't bother doing that. But it is true that it does exist. I grant you that, Mahuyo. I will say that seems like a colossal waste of time for 200 health per click, but you're right, it is there. Okay. How much heal on full Harriers? I don't know, I don't want to check that. Alright. Is the heal because of a trait? It said the source of the heal was that skill. It didn't say it was because of a trait. Camera? No, I'll just be invisible all day. Do others get heal? I would assume it's around you since the regen is a boon around you and it said the regen has 5 targets, but not sure. Alright, let's clean this up a bit. And I thought I had a ton of characters and items. Oh, I don't either. Mighty Teapot has like 72. I got like a dozen. Don't care. That's fine. Toss that. Toss that. I've been Vanguard. Let's see, does your 1 change based on your weapon? Yes. The 1 in Luminary Shroud changes based on which, like, Luminary weapon you use. Like, it didn't even heal at all until I put the staff in my hand. Oh, wow. I have 56 Babanisos hordes. Been doing Babanisos a lot, apparently. Four wins prize bags. 2.5 gold. longevity noodles. I just realized I'm lying on my bed on my stomach, shin, and hands, feet kicking out here. I thought nobody actually did that. Weird flex. All I say is that comparing, there is no limit on how many times you can cast it within 20 seconds. Is that good? I mean, there is a limit.
Pictures of Spider-Man!
Each cast is a second or two, so you could directly equate that to healing per second. Let's see. Spirit Catcher. Doesn't matter. Deposit. See, 226. Should be able to ID all these. Did the game build update yet, or is that 5 POC? I think it was a small download today. If there's one thing that would improve inventory management that Guild Wars 2 doesn't have, what would that be? The ability, okay. Maybe the ability to permanently add something to the always salvage this list or something. So it just always salvages it when you loot it. Or always open this container list or something. I've played some games that have stuff like that. Open all bags. That could be careful. You might have to be careful depending on what kind of bags you had, but depending on how it was implemented, it could be good. Favor the pavilion. I don't care. Let's see. A lot of stacks of green stuff. Wanderer's Armor. Oh, 7 Reaper's Spear. That should be in the giveaway vault. We could use that. Do I have everything from this book? I think I do. Alright, toss that. Festival of the Four Winds is over. I feel like it lasted forever. I just went there that day, one day, when y'all convinced me to gamble all my ectos. Did you try Antiquary, and what did you think? I really didn't like it. Like, lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense, and I hate it. And mechanically-wise, like, playing it, I did not get any good numbers out of it. But I don't know if that was me bad or class bad. But in the end, just was not an enjoyer. Did you get anything from the Gamba? I got a Con-Ur infusion and a Winter's Heart infusion. Total, that's maybe 1,000 gold, but I spent effectively 2,000 gold worth of ectos. So, it was a net loss. Alright, and let's go in here. And search unID'd. Alright. And salvage all greens. Okay. Let's see if we've got any yellows. Let's see. Yeah, 7 Reapers goes into the giveaway. That one's 2 gold. Grim Ward's a half a gold. Let's see. Tabby says it's Wednesday, my time zone, so day 16 of asking Muk to play SS Berserker. Also, Muk, if you have the time, try the new Last Epoch season. I feel like every stream this past week, someone's like, are you going to play the new PoE 2? Are you going to play the new Last Epoch? And I love both those games. I don't know if I got time for that, though. What is SS? Sword Berserker. They want me to just Unga and or Bunga. Wait, what? Dude, I have so many oranges. Oh my god. Sigil of Air. I've got Leggy Sigil. I don't need that. Okay. Salvage all yellows. Alright. No. 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 Let's... those. Okay. Let's see. Lucent motes. I can squish all the motes down. Search Lucent and smash them all. Oh, hello!
Happy belated B-Day. Hope you had a good one, Mukluk Bobble.
Thank you, Floxies. Appreciate you. Welcome. Isn't Axe Berserker best Unga Bunga? Oh, I don't know. I'm not a Zerker regular. I just know they're pure DPS. I mean, I guess there's the quick version too, but it's just not a class that really interests me that much. So that's why he's on day 16 of asking me to play it. Streamer, when Guilders do drop sends, I can watch you on Tuesdays again without getting repeated junk on my, on my mail. Repeated junk on my mail. I mean, these drops end in 3 days. These ones end in 3 days. Alright, let's see. Softwood, logs. Let's see, where is that? Grab all of those out, so... Don't claim the drops, there's that too. Alright. Let's see, Feldspar core. 9 copper, woo! Arid lumber cores. Thick leather. Where is that at? Right there. Right, let's grab a whole bunch of that and sell it. Let's get the Curious Mersat remnants and shove them in the bank somewhere. Got a few stacks here. They need a place in material storage. Spoons. Those gotta go. Get these spoons out of here. Alright. Mithril ore overflowing. Howdy, Muck. What's up, Druid Dude? How can you store 1k plus of materials in your bank? Yeah, what they said, storage expanders. There's a thing that increases how much can fit in your material storage by 250 per item every time you purchase it. Up to whatever I have right now, which is like, what, 2,750 or something like that? No! The man! I turned off auto-claim for BTTV drops because I don't want them a second and third time. You don't want more Rit outfits, Charvon? All your characters could be in Rit outfits. Auric dust piling up. A lot of it. Auric ingots. Let's do this to get rid of most of the stuff. That does not get rid of enough of it. Okay, there's that. What's left? Luck. Let's go here. And put this away. And we got Bobble Bubbles, or bubbles that need to be turned into Bobble Bubbles. Lion's Arch. What's the giveaway? How do you enter? Giveaway is in-game goodies, and it will be at the same time we do them every Tuesday, which is in like an hour and a half, and you enter by being here and just listening to instructions at that time. And we do them every Tuesday. Why are you saving your luck? I'm maxed out on it. Like, consuming it will do nothing for me, so I just condense it and save it for the festival where you can spend it. It's barely worth doing, honestly. I just don't like destroying it. But I can no longer gain luck by eating luck. There we go. You know, I actually wrote down the word shoe body today. Oh my god, I have 20 Bavanisos chests. Holy crap. Where have those been hiding? Oh. Huh. I guess I can get 20 amalgamated gemstones? Okay. Upcraft Curious Mersat Remnants to Misgate Residue would be a nice giveaway. Residues go by 10 gold apiece. Nog Muck is on the fence on your offer? No, I'm not on the fence. I'm declining that offer. No. Dude. You're telling me you'll give me a virtual item to use for a giveaway in exchange for doing 10 streams worth of a thing for you? Like, if I quit, like, if I told you, like, what I got paid for the sponsored 2 hours that we did the other day, and you're telling me to do 10 streams of Halo for a virtual giveaway item? Like, if I told you, like, what that would equate to in USD, like, it'd make your head spin. No, I'm declining that offer. I am not considering that. I don't know. I'm open to the idea of someday playing the Halo games when things are, like, when we're kind of bored and there's, like, not something, you know, more current to play. Like, pretty soon, Silk Song's going to be on the list. But I also want to finish all the stuff we're currently doing. Yeah. that would be, like, when there's a month where there's not really any crazy new games. It's like, oh, why don't we work on more stuff from the game rec list? Oh, here's Halo. Not anytime soon. What is this? List of white mantle hideouts? What is this? Get out of here. Encoded or get out of here. Thunderhead Peaks teleportation scroll. Is this already in the portal tome? Is it in there? There, Thunderhead Peaks. Okay. It's in there. So I don't need this. Casino coins? Got some in the bank apparently. Eotrite overflowing. Alright. Save this until we find out if we need one of these relics. Shoya tonic from April Fools can only be used on April Fools. They give you another one every April Fools. Get rid of that. Cafe tokens, don't care. Fool's dog treats, don't care. Leyline sparks. I don't think there's any way to turn these into money. They're used for fulgurite. Is fulgurite tradable? No, it's account bound. They're used for ley infused tools, which are tradable. Is that even worth making? They have so many mystic coins. Gaming. When you're not spending them, they just pile up. Alright. We're just gonna destroy some of this, because I get leyline sparks like every day from the guild halls. And we're overflowing with them, so we're just going to sack some. They will pile back up. God, how many did I have? Okay, so that was quite a few slots. Alright, Shimmering Crystals, I think, is a similar situation. Fulgurite's worth crafting. It's Fulgurite's account bound. It's only worth crafting if you're going to do something with it. And I'm pretty much full Leggy at this point, so I don't think I will. Shimmering Crystal used in guild insignias. Shimmering Focus, Shimmering Scepter, Shimmering... Okay, yeah, it's whatever. Shimmer. I'll just sack 1,000 of it, and then it'll go back to auto-depositing for a while. Okay. Gift of Dust. Don't know why I have that. I think I might have made that on accident someday. Gift of Ice as well. Crystalline Ore. Got a bunch of that piling up. Let's do that so that that starts depositing again. Just prepare the fulgurite for another birthday giveaway. It's not tradable. I think it's mostly used for Gen 2s, which are also not tradable. I'd have to double check though. Let's see. Butter's very fatty, takes a long... Wait, what? What in the 480 bag space? Oh yeah. You like my baggy waggies? Let's see, Winter's Day gifts, we can just sell those as is. That's like 5 gold. Anything else I can get rid of? It's account bound. Mystic Salvage Kit. I need to use this up in place of the Silver Fed. I keep forgetting to. 9th birthday gift. Birthday booster, bag of spirit shards, birthday card. And let's put the boosters into the bank. Okay. That frees up a few more spaces. Arrow cart blueprints. Sure, throw those in there. PvP potions. Throw those in there. We have so many +1 agony infusions. Okay, I could merge those. One of these merchants is the agony infusion. Here we go. Here we go. Just buy as many +9s as I can. And sell, like, half of them. Oh, that's like 84 gold. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Money. Treasure hunt? No, I don't want to do that. Hollow Monuments Portal Stone. Oh my god. Miss Vault access key. Doesn't the Wizard's Portal Tome do that? Miss Vault, yeah. Okay, so this I could like probably destroy it, but I'm really nervous about destroying stuff like that, so I will put that in here. Okay, that's a slot freed up. Birthday gift. Birthday card, karma, more boosters. Birthday gifts, spirit shards. So, 3 years of birthday presents were in my inventory. You guys say I never cleaned my bags. See, I cleaned them 3 years ago. What do you mean? Anniversary achievement box. Eh? What is this? Oh god. Oh god. Choose a birthday dye color. I don't care. Okay, the first one that I don't have. Lemon sherbet. Wait, where is... It says right... Oh, they're right there. Okay. Alright. Do I remember this day that Muck fully cleaned his inventory? I mean, I could stop anytime I want. Like cleaning my bag, I mean. Single-use misgate. Takes you to World v World. Why? Why? Why do I need that? It's the freaking button's right there. Alright. Oh no! Ah, shoot, I gotta buy something. It's a roller beetle skin. I don't care. Alright. There we go. Alright. No, get out of my thing. No! Okay. An ID dies, so. Why are you storing cosmetic unlocks in bank? Oh, one time I made a video of me opening a massive pile of these, and a lot of people watched the video, and so it did really well for my channel, so I'll just save them until I get another huge pile of them. For some reason, people like watching that stuff. What was it? Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Unlocks. Here we go. I opened 4 years of unlocks all at once. 54,000 views. Not my kind of content, but it's the kind of content some people like. I remember I got quite a few really flashy glider skins that day. Yeah, it was, hang on. How many did I have? So you can see on the thumbnail here. So I had like 36 of that one, 21 of that one, and 26 of that one. So I opened all of those just at once. And a lot of people were into it. I thought it might be that I'll need these someday in the future, but never actually use them. Oh, I've definitely got that. Like, I won't pretend like I don't have that. That is true for some of the stuff in this bank. But in this specific case, I'm saving them up and then maybe someday use them for a video. What are the things in your shared inventory slots? Salvage-o-matics, permanent bank access, black lion access, like the trading post, summonable merchant, infinite omni potion for fractals, portal to the zone I'm in right now, position rewinder to rewind where I'm standing for jumping puzzles, endless reinforcing canister, which just gives you like the armor buff, Wizard's Gobbler, which is all of the converters. Birthday Cake, which is an infinite subpar food buff, but better than not having one at all. World Boss Portal Device, which I never use. Wizard's Portal Tome for traveling. Way stations for, you know, summoning the little way station table. Mystic Forge Conduit, Portable Mystic Forge, Teleport to Friend, Champion's Rest, that's just another VIP zone like the one I'm currently in. Thousand Seas Pavilion, another VIP zone. Armistice Bastion, another VIP zone. And a level 80 boost that I got from ordering the next expansion that I haven't used yet. Look at that clean inventory. We're getting there. Queen's Gauntlet entrance tickets, I don't care. I should save the cache keys. Upgraded comms device. What was this for? Do I need to keep this? It can be safely deleted after completing the story. Okay, I don't know how long I've been carrying this thing. Okay. That's it. Okay. Well, that is, I think a lot of it was I didn't realize that in my inventory I had like 5 stacks of the laid line spark stuff and like 5 stacks of the shimmering shards. Those really weird stackable things that go in your mat storage, but my mat storage was full. So there was like 10 plus stacks of those things. Like we had a lot of those things that just needed, and auric dust. I had like 17 stacks of auric dust. So a lot of that stuff from running metas and things were just piling up and I needed to just get rid of it. Butter is overflowing. Oh my god. Search butt. I'm just gonna take a I tried to say a couple and a few and I almost said a fuckle. A few couple stacks of butter and I'm just gonna take them out of my bag and put them in the giveaway vault. Some butter. An F-load of butter. Okay. I have 2 ascended axe. Okay, so I have 1 legendary axe. I usually keep an extra ascended one in case I want to do a build with dual wields axe. But I have 2 extra ascended axes here. Which is, not needed. I can get rid of one of these. Vision Crystal. Salvaged Poissons. Yay, 3 silver. Woo! Okay. Oh my god, we're so much. Oh my god, yes! I think that's as much as we can do for now. You know what this is? I know immediately what this is. Back during that one time in the last like 6 years that we had an outage in Guild Wars 2, and they sent everybody an apology mail. And I still have choice paralysis about what to choose. Because this ticket, you can choose, it's not random. You can pick anything you want in here. And I have choice paralysis about which one to get. And I've had choice paralysis with this ticket for years.
$61 months and
now they're not all in here, but there's a ton in here.
I take that as a win.
That one's got flames. That makes it faster. Who is that? Tuna Bandit. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. First off, which mount do you use the most? Skyscale, but I've got the plushy one. I'm not replacing that. Looking at Guild Wars 2 efficiency, legendary armory, and everything is normal except for Conflux, which you apparently can have 2. Meanwhile, other trinkets 1. How so? That's the story. Okay, so. Okay, here we go. Alright, so, originally, the accessories in Guild Wars 2, there was Conflux was a legendary ring, and here's Conflux, and Coalescence is a legendary ring, and then here there was Transcendence. This is before Season of the Dragons. So there was PvP Amulet, World v World Ring, and Raiding Ring. You had to try all game modes to get the full set, even if it was just temporarily. Now, at the time that it came out, there were special graphics for these things. So, for example, if I unsheath my weapon and I activate Conflux, you see a glowing ball above me that lets you see Stone Mist Castle in it and a bunch of char lined up and attacking it. Okay? There's another one for Transcendence. I don't have that currently equipped right now, and I don't want to deal with that. The point is that there is a floating orb with like a looking glass effect for each of them. The one for PvP looks into the Eternal Colosseum, and this is the one for World v. World that looks into Stone Mist Castle. Okay? So, some people didn't like that. So what they did is they made it that when you made Conflux, you made a thing called Slumbering Conflux, or Slumbering Transcendence for the PvP one. And that one was legendary, but it didn't have the graphic, because it was before they made these checkboxes to disable or enable the graphic. If you wanted to have the graphic, you would combine Slumbering Conflux in the Mystic Forge with a really small amount of materials, like 1 Mystic Coin or something, and it became Full Conflux. Full Conflux, or Full Transcendence, had the orb and was visible. However, players being the metagamers they are, they figured out that they could wear Slumbering Conflux on one hand and Conflux on the other. This wasn't an issue in PvP because you only have one amulet slot. But in World v. World, there's 2 ring slots. Sorry, everywhere there's 2 ring slots. Now, this didn't work for raiding because the raiding one, they didn't give a slumbering version. The raiding one, you just got the graphic, the yen, which I'll enable right here. So the floating orbs above me are part of the raiding one. I'll go into that in a second. So the raiding one, they didn't give a slumbering version. The PvP one they did, but it's an amulet, there's only 1 slot. World v. World, there was a slumbering and a normal version. So a lot of World v. World people made Conflux and then made Slumbering Conflux and had 2 equipped. Fast forward in time, and they made the Legendary Armory, where your legendaries go in here, and then you equip them from the Legendary Armory panel. And when they did that, they only added Conflux once. So a lot of people went from 2 legendary rings to 1 legendary ring. And being the very understanding individuals they are, it was basically a riot. A lot of people were very upset. I can kind of understand why. They were clearly going against the spirit of what ArenaNet had intended. However, it is true that ArenaNet allowed it, and a lot of people spent a ton of materials making the legendary ring twice and then lost one of them. So after a lot of complaints on the forums, ArenaNet finally said, you know what, fine, just to shut you guys up, you can have Conflux equipped twice in the Legendary Armory. And that is why, basically because the World v. World players whined a lot, you can have Conflux equipped twice but not Coalescence. That's the whole story. And that's how I met your mother? Yeah. That's it. Thanks for the story, Grandpa. Yep. So you don't need 2 separate Confluxes? I mean, you could make it twice if you want to. Like, if you really like World v. World, why not do it enough to get 2 legendary rings, you know? But the whole thing is all the old legendaries kind of made this weird, ugly set. So let me show you an example. Okay. The Living World Season 3, the Living World Season 3 trinket, Aurora, the Living World Season 4 trinket, Vision, and also the Raid trinket, the Raid ring Coalescence. If you have any of the 3 of them on, you get these balls. If you have any 2 of those 3 on, they become jelly balls. If you have all 3 of them on, they turn into this weird constellation thing. So those 3 are kind of an odd set. If you have Conflux on, you get the blue orb over your right shoulder. If you have the PvP amulet Transcendence on, you get a red orb over your left shoulder. And, you know, nowadays you can disable them. And then Season of the Dragons just makes you
Casual raided my
very
stream
prideful.
with 6
You get the
viewers.
rainbows. Casual, thank you for the raid. People asking me for the history of trinkets, so I'm telling stories. I'll tell my grandchildren this is the lore of the Avengers. Do it. Tell them I was Jim Carrey, too. Get me more points. I love story time. The jelly ball's the best one. Yeah, I think so, too. Most people I know that have the whole set do not actually like the appearance of that thing. But if you have 2 of the 3 enabled, you get the weird lava lamp balls. Your Jim Carrey thought you looked familiar? I get that a lot. I just hope the new ring we can craft too. We'll see. I don't think it's bad to encourage people to try other game modes, you know, at least briefly. Which is what the current ring setup does. Like, it was the current legendary ring coalescence is what pushed me to try raiding, which is the reason I eventually made a get to the point raid guide for all of you, and now there's 28 raid guides that would not have existed if not for that ring. So it's kind of a weird cause and effect, but if it wasn't for this ring, and my goal to get full legendary, and the fact that I had to go into raids to get full legendary, if it wasn't for that, you guys would not have any of the raid guides. Or, you know, the good ones. Talk about a commitment ring? Yep. Nah, it's fun. Like, honestly, the reason I was so hesitant to try raids before that was because I had just come from 10 years of WoW, and I had been hardcore raiding in WoW a lot. And honestly, I was burned out on raiding. But after, you know, forcing myself to learn the mechanics, it wasn't bad.
ZenoW377 raided my stream with 39 viewers.
Zeno, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome. Hardcore raiding in WoW, don't take me back to that nightmare. I mean, I enjoyed it at the time, but I don't, like, wish to go back to it, you know? It's something that I, you know, had some really fun memories with, and I still occasionally chat with those folks, but it's not something I wish to put myself through again. Like, at the peak of tryhardness that I was at, it was like, we were raiding about 20 hours a week, and it was like, for those that have not played WoW, imagine you can go into a raid and there's just a difficulty knob. And you can turn the whole raid from to like, you know, really hard or to like normal mode. And so what we would do is we would put it on hard mode and fight, die, fight, die, fight, die, fight, die, fight, die, fight, die. Maybe kill one boss. Next boss. Fight, die, fight, die, fight, die. Oh, it's been 18 hours. We only have 2 hours left in our raid week. Turn it back to normal and just kill everything else on normal. Repeat every week. So there would be like 10 to 15 hours of us just wiping on stuff and trying to get good every week. I don't have it in me to do that anymore. At the time, I loved it. I was a glutton for punishment at the time. And I have fond memories. I don't want to do that again, though. That sounds awful. I mean, we were try hard. Like, we enjoyed it at the time. We enjoyed it at the time. I remember specifically, and you know, this just some of you might be into this. Any of you raid Ulduar in Wrath of the Lich King? There was a boss named Thorim. He was based off of Thor. That mother mucker. I died on him for like friggin' 50 hours before we managed to beat him on his hardest difficulty. Dude, we were so sick of that guy. He was such a pain in my backside. Oh my god, he took so many attempts before our crew cleared him on max difficulty. You had to run the side path? Yep, That's right. Yeah, he was just one that for whatever reason, like, well, he was a challenging one, but on max difficulty, our crew struggled with him for a long time. But some of the other stuff in there, like, I forget his name. There was an ice-based guy. Like, Thorim was thunder and lightning. There was another guy in there that was ice, and we got him down on, like, in 1 week. Like, in 1 week, Hodir. Yeah, Hodir, we blasted through him. And Freya wasn't that bad either, but Thorim took us many weeks. So it was like, when it got to it was like, okay, well, we've cleared everything else. It's time to bang our head against Thorim, either until we kill him or for 12 hours. And everyone was just, like, no one wanted to. Hated that freaking thing. We got him eventually. But, oh boy. Did you do the last boss Zero Light? Yeah, we did. I got Memoron's head. No lights in the darkness. What about Algalon? Not only did we kill Algalon, we also got that achievement for doing the Algalon fight on the first try in a week with no deaths, with everybody in the raid using gear under a certain item level. Like, we were, you know, wearing weights, basically. Like, we lowered our gear level for the achievement. And it took a lot of tries, because for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, imagine a raid boss, and there's an achievement for attempt a raid boss and kill it on the first try, and no one has died on that raid boss. And if anyone dies, you can't try this achievement again until the next week. So you get one shot each week at it. And if anyone dies, the whole group fails the achievement. And so, like, yeah, we got that, and then we also had to, like, downgrade our gear level for it. It was funny, because, like, when we finally got it, I was one of the tanks, and I was like, oh, man, and people that weren't in our group were like, hey, are you going to do it again so the rest of the people on the bench can get the achievement? And I'm like, yeah, I'll tank it again. Dude, the main healers were like, I'm never doing this again. And they were literally, like, right in front of me. They were like, and they destroyed their down-leveled gear. And they're like, F that guy. I'm not doing it again for him. I hate him anyway. And I was like, are you serious? Like, we did so much work to get all of the, like, best in slot but lowest level, like the low level but as high level as possible gear, and the healers were like, F that, I'm never doing this again. And they just, like, broke it, disenchanted it right in front of me. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And they're like, no, I mean, I hate Jimmy anyway, muck him. I'm like, oh my god. WoW sounds like a chore. No more a chore than hardcore raiding is in this game. But, I mean, I'm sharing stories from a very try-hard time in my life. I'm not that anymore. I can't do that anymore. OG Muck Shaman was best shaman. Oh, my orc. My orc shaman. Yeah. Memories. Let's see. But anyway, yeah, that was why I dragged my feet for so long on trying raids in Guild Wars 2, is just because I had done raiding so much in WoW, I just didn't want to learn raids again. But when I finally made myself do it, I was like, alright, these are kind of cool. Like, there's some, like, I really like the Heart of Thorns raids. I feel like they're the right level of kind of challenging, but also kind of chill, but, you know, that it's not insane. Okay. What's your ping? I live in NA and I'm connected to NA, and I'm currently ping 26, average 54. Let's see. Imagine being so hated that healers break expensive weapons instead of helping you. Yeah. Oh, man. I think they just, like, this was so tough, and, you know, it was so stressful. Because, again, if anyone goes down, we fail it. So they were just stressed out of their minds, and they were like, never again. Too many nights doing naked corpse runs of Vishan's Peak, Plane of Fear, or any of the endgame raids in EverQuest 1. Oh my god, I remember that. So I remember one time, okay, to share this story, I gotta explain something. So chat, in EverQuest, if you die, and then you respawn as, like, basically a naked character. Like, you're in your undies, right? All your equipment is at where you died. And you have to go loot your own body to re-equip it. And you have to put the pieces on, like, you know, van braces, chest plate, helmet. Like, it's not something you just run and grab it in combat. Like, you got to put them on. So it takes a minute. And what would happen is you could make a button that drags the body. You could give someone else permission to drag your body, but that was very dangerous because they could, like, drag it and throw it into a lava lake or something. Or a necromancer had a spell that could target a player and cast it, and it would summon their corpse to them, and then they could loot it. The problem was that spell would cost an item that you buy from an NPC, like a crafting component called Tiny Coffin. And I think those were like 100 gold or something. Like, it was expensive. So if you had a full raid wipe and you had to use a necro to summon everybody's corpses, everybody tipped the necro, because he couldn't afford to do it otherwise. I specifically remember one time when I was working on the Shaman Epic Weapon, and if you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. It's just a high-level quest. And we managed to kill a boss, and I got my quest item, but while we were trying to leave the dungeon, we ended up full wiping. and we were running out of time, and so I was just like, yo, look, you guys were here for me, I owe you, I'll go broke to pay for this because I'm getting my weapon and I'm on cloud 9 right now. And I ended up paying a necro to summon like 30 bodies, and I just lost all my money, but I didn't even care, and everyone was pretty happy with me because, you know, I saved us a lot of time. But that was the most expensive corpse run I ever did. Monks were really known. A monk in Guild Wars 1 was kind of like a healer. A monk in EverQuest was like a martial artist. You know, everybody was kung fu fight like that. And the monks in Guild Wars 1 could feign death. You know, like, you got me. And then monsters would leave them alone. And they were really good at corpse runs. Like, you know, run to dangerous area, grab your body, drag it back to you, feign death to lose aggro, and then you grab your stuff. So they were very important for that. Or sometimes they might run in, get the attention of the bad stuff, run it away, and then feign death while you grab your bodies. For the Internaos chest, consider moving to the mountain beside the Colosseum where the first meta boss, the dragon, happens. Always in one spot, no chance of enemies. Oh, really? Might have to do that. I'm eligible for a 4th Rid outfit. Nice. Like playing Asura much? Yes. The Plane of Fear breaks with Kha'Zix Thul death touching everyone because long-range aggro sharing. I went to Plane of Fear one time. I was not in a guild that was doing the planes. We were not quite that good. But I needed an item from the Plane of Fear for the Shaman epic weapon. And there was a guild that I knew that I was on good terms with, and they're like, hey, we don't have any Shamans in our raid this week. Do you want to join us this 1 week only to get your quest item? And I was like, I would love to. And I wasn't on TeamSpeak or anything. I don't even know if they had TeamSpeak. I had no idea what the fight was. I was like, do you need me to do anything? And they're like, just stay out of the way. And this is like a 40-man raid chat, so it's not like 1 of 10. I was 1 of 40. So I was like, okay. So, like, dude, I was just trying to stay alive. And just the AoE was, like, fearing me, knocking me down, knocking me into walls. My character was just screaming and running all over the place. I was dotted. I was healing myself. Like, what is happening? And then finally the thing died. I got my quest died. I'm like, all right, this was a freaking nightmare. But yeah, it was a lot of dots. Imagine fighting an angry god and he's a scourge. It was just a lot of conditions all over the place. I was so mad I helped everyone get items so they're epic, but no one would help me get my necro items. I never did get my weapon. Ah, bummer. I was, like I said, I was a shaman, and I got mine. And then I ended up doing a server exchange. And in that game, if you do a server swap, you lose all your gear. And I was confident I could get it again. I didn't get it again. So I ended up regretting the server swap, but ah well. Boop, boop. That guy's bag is about half full. He can wait a few more weeks. Does each class have, like, a legendary weapon? Okay, keep in mind, EverQuest has, like... Hold on. How many EverQuest expansions? There are 30. There are 30 EverQuest expansions. Okay, back when I played, there was, like, 5. When I played... Yes, every class had what was called an epic weapon. And basically it was a very long quest line that took you all over the place, and at the end of it, you got this one-of-a-kind epic weapon that was really good, and also it usually had a special effect on it. Like a free cast of a spell or something that was really good. Like the Shaman one was called the Spear of Fate. And the spear, if you made a hotkey for the spear and you clicked it, it fired a free casting, like no mana cost, dot at an enemy. And the dot did 1 damage, then 2, then 4, then 8, then 16, then 32, then 64. And it kept doubling until it had done a couple thousand damage. So the last few, it would do like no noticeable damage, and then wham! Like the last tick hit like a truck. And then you just reapply it. So even if you were almost out of mana, you could always fire that. And many of the different classes had stuff like that. I think the warrior had these like 2 swords, and then they could combine into a 2-hander, and they could play with it either as dual wield or 2-hand, whatever they preferred. There was all kinds, but yeah, every class had something. Red and blue lightsabers, yeah, they kind of look like that. Gotta remember there were no hey go here for quests. You had to find the NPC that continued. Yeah, alakhazam.com. Muck, what's the over-under on how many times you killed yourself on Shaman with Cannibalize? Not many, although I can tell you one really funny one. So, chat, there was a spell in that game called Cannibalize. It's kind of like WoW Warlock Life Tap. You cast the spell, your health goes down, your mana goes up. The game let you kill yourself with this. WoW doesn't let you kill yourself with Life Tap. It lets you get yourself low, and then something else could kill you, but EverQuest let you. There was a spell that was, I think it was like Cannibalize 5 or something. It was like, you know, Cannibalize 3 was like a little bit of health, a little bit of mana. Can 4 was a bigger chunk of health, a bigger chunk of mana. Can 5, if your hit points weren't buffed, you would straight die. It was like, fills your mana bar, but does more health damage to you than your unbuffed health is. So you needed to have like raid buffs to survive Can 5. And yeah, there was one time after that server swap I told you about when my gear was crap and I forgot, and I used Can 5 and I just imploded. I blew my own head off, and I'm like, oh, I can't use that right now. I need to take that off the bar. Another funny little thing about that. This is kind of a horrible story depending on if you your point of view. Okay, I told you could die from these spells. There was a magician spell called Modulator Rod, or Mod Rods for short. A Mod Rod, you use it, and it would hit your health, fill your mana. Very popular with healers in groups, because they could just cast like regen on themselves and be like, yo mage, can I get some Mod Rods? Mage would summon and hand them some Mod Rods, and that would fill the healer's mana bar, and they could keep going and not have to rest as often. I knew a guy, this guy was a jerk. He went to newbies in the game and would be like, hey, yo, let me give you something to make your starting off easier. And he would summon some bandages. Be like, yo, here's some bandages for you. They'll last till you log out because they're summoned. The guys would be like, oh, thank you so much. Oh, you know what? Here's, because mages were masters of summoning. And oh, yo, here's a phantom mail. It's like chainmail. It's better than what you got. You can use it till you log out. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and here's a mod rod. If you right click this, it'll give you a buff. Be sure to use this before you get into combat. And the guy would be like, oh, thanks. Click. Boom. The newbie would just explode. Because a level 50 mod rod does more health damage to you than a level 10 has health. And he would just go to newbies and give them mod rods and convince them to click these things, and they would blow their own heads off. I was like, dude, you are freaking horrible. Like, I'm giggling like crazy, but I'm like, dude, that is awful. You are directly chasing off new players. That's tragic. I mean, they would respawn right, I mean, they were in the newbie zones. They'd respawn right next to their body, but still, I was like, dude, are you serious right now? But, trauma, yeah. And it was the only way that someone could die in some of the safe zones. Like, if you saw someone dead inside, like, basically Mistlock Sanctuary, you knew that some mage had convinced them to blast their head off. First word I hear as I tune in was boom, and the newbie would explode. Imagine having to, trying to have no deaths or something, yeah. I mean, and EverQuest is pretty hardcore. Trying to have no deaths was, very difficult. That's like something I would do. Everyone here who's like, LOL, I know they would do that. Everyone who's like, that's horrible, I know that they would be victim to that. I would have been one of the victims. Welcome to the neighborhood, son. Mike, I wish that were true. On day one of EQ beta, my first death was drowning in the moat of the Paladin Guild at Freeport. You know, another crazy death? I think they've patched this. However, this is from my time playing the game, okay? All right, you guys, you see these little steps here? There was a way to die on steps like this. All right, pull up a chair, kids. I got a story for you. In that game, you had copper, silver, gold, platinum. 1,000 copper was a silver, silver to gold, gold to plat, okay? So let's say someone's like, oh, hey, you know, hey buddy, you said you owe me 10 plat. I owed you 10 plat the other day. And you're like, oh, sure, my bad. And you just give them like 1,000,000 copper. And you're like, LOL. And they're like, are you serious? Because this game had weight. And if you wanted to turn copper into plat, you needed to go to the bank. The bank could exchange it, or you just destroy it. So sometimes if you're in a group and you're really far from town, you might just destroy coppers, because one copper coin was the same weight as a plat coin. But a plat coin was like 1,000,000 times the value. right? So if you're, fighting and fighting and you're getting your farm on, you might destroy your coppers, you might destroy your silvers, no time to go to the bank and exchange stuff. Well, here's the thing, the way the game worked is if you were over-encumbered, the more over-encumbered you were, the less distance you had to fall before fall damage kicked in. Do you see where this is going? So if you go to someone, even in the city, and you're like, LOL, here's that money I owe you, Bob, and you give them 1,000,000 copper, and they're like, oh, you mother... And they're like barely moving. And they're just dragging their feet, their character's moving like 1 mile per hour, and they step down a stair. They would just go and just like an accordion. And their body would just, and they would just take like 1,000,000 falling damage and just implode. And of course, you're like, la la la. And of course, at that point, the guy's like cussing you out. He comes back naked. He probably doesn't loot his body and just grabs his body because it's faster and drags his own corpse to the bank. And then takes the money from his corpse, shoves it into the banker, gets back like a platinum, swears at you some more, then drags his corpse off to find a cleric because he needs to get a revive to get his experience back. Oh yeah, you lose experience when you die. Welcome to old school MMOs. That's more evil than the newbie nuke. Yeah, well, at that point, the guy has to decide. Does he care more about getting that debt paid off, or does he want to risk dying on the steps in the city? EverQuest was kind of insane. I mean, it was. One kind of funny thing about it is there was really no bad players at max level. If you made it to max level, you understood the game systems. You might be an a-hole, but there was really no bad players at max level because it was so brutal it kind of weeded out everybody else. This is making me want to load up EQ again. I believe a lot of these stories I'm telling you have been changed in the last, many years. Like, for example, I don't think you have to visit a banker anymore to exchange currencies. I think it's an automatic thing now. Like, once you loot 1,000 copper, it just changes into a silver for quality of life. Unless you're playing on, like, the old school servers, which there are some. Talking of old MMOs, I loved Ultima Online and making a thief to steam from macro workers in the city. Steam? Maybe steal? Maybe they meant steal. I was like, you're going to steam them? What, like buns? People like that would get bad reps on servers, though. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm so glad Guild Wars 2 was my first MMO ever. Can you still play EverQuest? Yeah. In fact, base EverQuest is free on Steam. Y'all know, a lot of you know Josh Strife Hayes. He's like the biggest YouTuber in the world. He did a Is It Still Good? And he played 100 hours of EverQuest not too long ago. It certainly has a far less of a player base, but it has enough of a player base that they just released its 30th expansion. So it's still going. I mean, it has even today more success than many MMOs wish they had. But I mean, it's like it's past its prime. It's not competing with World of Warcraft anymore. I forgot JSH exists. How dare you? How big are those expansions? I can't say. I can tell you that, like, the first few expansions, if you're comparing them to Guild Wars 2, were, like, Heart of Thorns or bigger. Like, there was a lot going on in each of those. EQ is the GOAT before WoW. EQ2 predates WoW. Only by, like, a week. EQ2 was out for less than a month before when WoW came out. I remember playing a lizard in EverQuest. Oh, the Ixar. Yeah, the Ixar were the lizard people. They had a really cool racial ability. They had natural regeneration. They healed like 4 times faster than everybody else every second. So, really great if you were soloing. Do Messing Monsters again. You never played Ultima Online? No, I did not. I have not played that one. Did you know you could be a tamer in that game and tame animals and dragons to fight for you? You could act as a healer for them? I did not. Played Asheron's Call before WoW. One of the early MMOs wasn't as big as EQ. Back when I played EQ, people that I knew that played MMOs that weren't EQ, it was like they would play Dark Age of Camelot, or Ultima Online was certainly one of them. Those are ones that I would hear about a lot. Played any DAOC? I played DAOC for like an afternoon where I tried it out. But, oh, I thought this meta had already started. I saw a commander tag out there. He must be at the jumping puzzle. But I never really got into it, no. Guild Wars 2 with 30 expansions or Guild Wars 3? We're 25 expansions away from that. Oh, is no one doing this? Dang. Sabek is my EverQuest 1 character and it stuck with me like Mukluk's origin story. Yeah. Muck, where do you think Castora will be located? I don't know what that is. Remembers me of being one of the merchant classes of Ragnarok, except you do more damage by having a crap ton of money and being overweight on your carry capacity or on your cart. What gathering tool skins are you using? Fused Molten Sickle, Frost Wasp Logging Tool, and Unbound Magic Mining Beam. Supposedly, of the things that I have access to, they are the fastest at harvesting. But it's by like fractions of a second, so it's not really that noticeable. Castora is the island for Visions of Eternity. Oh, gotcha. I don't really know. Like, for example, before Cantha came out, you couldn't scroll the map down this far. Like, when you tried to bring the map down here, it kind of stopped. They could expand it. They could make it like maybe this thing, you know? And then, like, you know, it'll zoom out a bit so we can scan, you know, pan more to the left. They might have it to where we can pan more in one of the directions. Now, it's supposed to be an island, right? So I'm assuming it's going to be connected to the water, but is it going to be connected to the main ocean, or is it going to be connected to, like, a smaller body of water like this one? I have no idea. But that's all I can really think about right now. I recently realized doing story for the first time for friends that Gyala Delve is skipped, so it goes straight from Dragons to Soto. Do you know if we have to have an active Gyala to at least do the story? Really? It was skipped? That was End of Dragons, right? Oh, I don't know if I did it on this character. Oh, I think was this it? What Lies Beneath? Years of War finally at an end. Too tired to think. I think this might be it. I think 16 here. I think that might be Gyala. What are you doing right now? I was going to see if anyone was doing this meta, but it doesn't look like anybody was. Then I got distracted by chatting. Could be underground like Draconis Mons. I mean, Draconis Mons is still clearly labeled on the map, though. Gyala Delve is not even important. Don't know why they added it. I mean, it was kind of filler, right? They said they were going to do another map for us, then they made that, and we were all like, is it? Bavanisos isn't for 40 minutes. Oh, you know what? You're right. I went to the wrong map. This is the Janthier Sentry meta. Let me see if anyone's in Janthier Sentry. I'm glad you said that. I went to the wrong one. You goober. Yep. We goobin'. Let's see what's going on here. No one's doing it? Nope, I guess this ain't happening either, or it's already done. Rip. With the new Leggy Rebreather, do you think it will unlock all 3 weights? If it does, it would be the first time they ever did that. So it is extremely possible that it will not. However, they've never released a standalone armor piece before as a legendary. So they could throw us a bone and make it unlock all 3 when you make it. It's possible. So we do not truly know. But I will say there currently is no precedent for them doing that. So I would not assume like that it's a guarantee that they will. But I would also say it's possible. Because, like, if you want Leggy armor, and you want light, medium, and heavy, you gotta make it 3 times. The closest thing I can think of is when you make Klob Journey, or Klobjorn, you get 6 different graphics for it. So, I mean, it's possible when you get the headpiece, you get all 3. Are you excited for the upcoming Heart of Thorns expansion? Huh? I'd say they might make one cheaper, make the other 2 harder. Isn't there a thing like when you get either the Commander tag or the Catmander tag, like the first one is expensive, but the second one is cheaper? They could do something like that, where if you make the mask, like you make the rebreather, and it's like expensive, but then if you make it again, the others are more or less expensive. They could do something like that if they wanted. No Metasumak sounds like the perfect time to start organizing Janthier Convergence CM. Shut up, Johnny. I'd rather just sit here and talk. Raid armor first is quicker, others take longer. True. Yeah, but the whole reason for that is your first set of raid armor, they give you the precursors, and after that, you have to make them. So after that, it's more expensive. That meme of a mom helping one of her kids over the other will become relevant with that. Oh, the one that's like drowning in the pool. Let's see. I see a few people here. People might be doing this. First set takes a minimum 5 weeks of full clearing every raid. Every set of that takes 10 weeks. Yeah. I would say for most people it would take more than that because most people don't immediately get into a group that can clear every single raid boss. It's like maybe they're in a group that can only handle the Heart of Thorns raids, so they're getting like half as many tokens a week. They could still eventually get it done, but it takes a bit longer. Hi, Muck. Hi, Gonvo. Will we finally see a reworked or expanded aquatic combat system? Okay, real talk. Of the games I've played, I love Guild Wars 2's aquatic combat system. The problem is that they haven't balanced the thing since the game came out. Like, the fact that, like, engineers use rifles, but they go underwater and they've got harpoon guns. Necromancers summon swarms of undead vampiric shrimp. They can tie a gravestone around someone and weigh them down to the bottom of the ocean. Hey, rangers underwater get, aquatic pets. Elementalists with fire underwater, they fire jets of boiling water instead of flame. Like, they clearly put a lot of thought and care into all our movesets underwater at the launch of the game. But then, it's like they've done nothing with it since then. So, yeah, I would love for them to revisit that for sure. Grenade Kit feels so much more deadly underwater. Because it has auto-targeting, yeah. One thing to note with that, Leggy armor items cost significantly less materials than weapons or accessories. So if they treat Leggy Aqua Breather like armor and have individual heavy, medium, light, making 3 wouldn't be as much work as a single relic or ring. That is true. That is true. Making a weapon is the same cost as making like 3 or 4 pieces of armor. They said 3 Leggy weapons in between Leggy Aqua Breather and Skimmer being the spotlight. I'm guessing it'll be underwater stuff. I also think that might be true, yeah. Have a good evening, everyone. Headed to bed. Effley, what? It's too early for bed. Did they? I didn't hear mentions of weapons. They did mention 2 weapons, then later they mentioned 3. So assuming that they just made a typo the first time, I think they're making 3. Which also makes me think underwater. And if it was meant to be 2, I would think it would be Harpoon Gun and Trident, because they just did a spear with Janthier. How did you do the event timers overlay? That's the event tables overlay included in Blish HUD, exclamation Blish if you want it. If it's underwater, they just added spear. I really hope it's not underwater weapons. I mean, I kind of hope it is, because for Trident and Harpoon Gun, we only have one option. There was not a Gen 2 Trident or Harpoon Gun. There was not a Gen 3 Trident or Harpoon Gun. And Janthier did not add a Trident or Harpoon Gun. There's just one of each of those. So if they're going to add more of any legendary weapon, those are the ones that only have a single option. I don't even equip underwater gear on half my weapons unless ANET does a huge rework. I don't even bother with underwater stuff. I mean, that's up to you though. Give us more greatswords. Greatsword has the most weapons of anybody because it's got Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, but in Gen 1 there's 3 legendary greatswords. What's the easiest way to craft amalgamated gemstones? If you're trying to craft them, go to the Amalgamated Gemstones wiki page and go to recipes. There's like 30 different recipes for them, and see if you have a large collection of any of the items on that list. Dual-wield great swords. You're gonna have Titan grip. Yo, brother. What's up, Michael? What's the easiest legendaries to make in the game? The Season of the Dragons legendary amulet is the easiest one. After that, like, in terms of weapons, for example, I would say that the Gen 1 and Gen 3 weapons are easier than Gen 2. IMO. Oh, I just realized I'm in Druid mode. I need to change builds after this. Sunwise was easy to make, yeah. Legendary relic. I mean, if you got the legendary relic for free like me, yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Free? Mm-hmm. When the legendary relic came out, if you had at least one legendary rune, the relic was given to you. It's like you were because the legendary relic was separated from legendary runes. So if you already had a legendary rune, they grandfathered you into the system and they gave you the Legi relic. Because effectively, if you had a rune and then they made the relic, you were losing a feature. So anyone with a Legi rune got the relic. And they basically sent out a thing, and I made a bunch of videos on this at the time. It was like, I had a video that was like, 2 Legis for the price of 1. If you make a Legi rune by this date, you will get the relic on that date immediately. And then afterward, they added the recipe, and we all saw what the recipe was, and I was like, woo, dodged a bullet. And the people that didn't make the rune were like, oh my god, I was so stupid. Can someone validate me wanting to get quip? Yes, you are a horrible person. You deserve to annoy people with those noises. Do it. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. That boy ain't right. I kept telling my friends to craft a rune before the relic came out, and boy, do they regret not doing it now. Hell yeah. And I hope anytime you group with them, be like, oh, hang on, guys, I need to fix my relic. It's on one of my other sets. Let me just... Okay, there we go. All right, I'm ready. We good? We all good to go? Yeah, you got to be really loud about it. I do. That's a good friend. That's a good friend. Hey, Mug, what is the most useful weapon in the weapon kit 8 that I should make? Do you have a suggestion? I finished Aurora and have Light Envoy Armor 2 unlocked. Hi, Muck. That's right. What was in kit 8? I don't remember offhand. Minstrel. Okay, focus, sword, or torch. Or focus, great sword, or torch. Okay, so the question is, among the characters you play, can all of them use a focus? Can all of them use a great sword? Can all of them use a torch? I would say among those at a glance, I would soon assume the great sword would get you the most mileage. What about the Dreamer? Thoughts on that? The Dreamer is so annoying, it caused them to make the other player's unique item sounds mute projectiles setting, so you can mute other players' bullets. No other weapon has been so annoying in this game that it caused them to make a mute button for that weapon. Hey Muck, which of these legendaries would you advise me to get first? Runes, sigils, or trinkets? So in the time it would take you to get a trinket, you could get probably like 3 runes. Not a full set, but runes and sigils, because you need 6 runes and you need like 4 sigils, they're cheaper than many other legendaries. So, but it doesn't really make a huge difference until you get the whole set of them. Honestly, if it were me, I'd probably go trinkets first, but there's really not a wrong answer here. But I think I went trinkets first. I think runes and sigils were the last thing I got. Ackery, hi. What's up, Jackals? I see you. Jackals, I haven't checked in a while. Are we doing okay on guild invites? I see there's, like, a lot. Do you need help? Like, we can help, but I just assume that you're taking care of it unless you tell me otherwise. Let's see, there's like 50 of them in there. I blacked out yesterday. You, oh, okay. I got him. Okie dokie. Can I get an invite? Exclamation guild. There's a short list of instructions. If you can follow that, we can get you into one of the guilds. And if the guild is full, then you'll get in a queue and you'll get you in at the earliest chance. Not working? Yeah, dude, okay, look. Someone did it. There it is. You did it a fraction of a second later. It didn't respond, because it just did. Then you said it's not working, and then someone did it, and it responded again. Just open your eyes. You know what? You failed. No, you can't get in the guild. Sorry, we're full. I'm missing a ring, too, and I don't want to raid, so, too, I'm excited the new X-Pack. You can get 2 rings from Conflux. You can get 2 Confluxes from Worldview World. Or you can get 1 from Conflux, 1 from raids, or you can get 1 of either of those, plus whatever the one new one is that is coming out in the next expansion. What if I'm legally blind? Then why are you using a text-to-chat option? Market's not working? What's not working? That's the first thing that you've said in 24 minutes. What's not working? Is the guild for a video game guild or like a workers guild? Oh, it's a video game guild. There are no benefits. You think you get dental? What do you mean? Will there be legendary trinkets of VOE? Yeah, they said there would be some. Is there a signing bonus? Yes, the bonus is you get to become a member of an excellent Discord. What's harder to make, Aurora or Vision? They're about the same. They both have some time gates, which I cover in the videos for them, which you're going to want to tackle those early on. Because you don't want to get everything else done and then find out the only step remaining takes 2 weeks. You know, they both have steps where you got to do a thing every day for many days until it's checked off. Relic or runes? If you're talking about legendary, the legendary relic is a monstrous task. I would probably say runes before that relic. And, like, look up what the relic requires and be like, okay, I need to save these materials as I get them, and then work on the runes while saving up those materials for the relic. And when you're done with all the runes, you still won't have enough for the relic. Do you think the VOE legis are going to require Rife essences again? I don't know what that means. Isn't the relic like so much loosened dust? Yeah. It's like 18,000 dust or something. It's something really stupid. It's some crazy amount. Do you feel pity for people who still don't have the sky scale? No, I don't think about them. Doesn't the Rune and Relic both compete for Mystic Motes and such? Maybe, but the Relic requires that, like, ungodly mountain of lucent dust, so, you know, while you're saving up that dust, you can work on other stuff. Do you have a command for the lounge's information? I've got one for Mistlock, exclamation Mistlock, if you want that one. I'm a Discord noob. I didn't even know that all channels weren't displayed by default. It's okay, Raj. I was picking on you earlier. If you're new to Discord, when you join the community, you will be in the announcements channel. Or sorry, not the announcements channel, the rules channel. And there's a couple of rules here. And if you follow them, then all the other channels appear. If you don't follow them, like there's one of them that says, if you're a bot, click here that you're a bot. And you click it, and then it bans you from the server. So there's a few there that are meant to catch robots. But if you're really stupid, you too can kick yourself off the server. So there's some stuff there that is meant to catch, you know, bots and stuff. But, you know, if you fancy it. Yeah, most Discords I know of these days have like a honeypot set up where there's like a role, and if you take that role, you will just kick yourself off the server because bots have become such a prevalent problem. What if the bot learns to lie? I mean, at that point, it's just Skynet, so I think we got bigger problems. Thanks for telling me I would have clicked on a bot for giggles. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You will legitimately, like most Discords, you do that, you will legitimately just, like, not only kick yourself off the server, but just add yourself to a ban list. Do you also have a role for digital artist bots that bans them? Honestly, we don't see those much. Typically, if I see someone whisper me on Discord and I have no idea who they are, there's a 50% chance that they're a fan and they want to talk about something, and there's a 50% chance they're trying to sell me emotes. And typically, I don't even respond, but if they really press me, then I'm just like, I've got an emote artist I'm happy with, thank you. And then they usually leave me alone after that. But yeah, it's certainly prevalent in DMs. I never see them on our server. Alright. That was done. What if the bot's cool like R2D2? I wouldn't know. I haven't met a cool one yet. I mean, I guess Carl. Carl's alright. Carl's an okay dude. I got one of those once a month with only Mux Discord as mutual server. If that happens, that means that someone joined the server just to get a list of people that they could try messaging and then started DMing people. Typically, if we find out that that happened, we ban them off the server, but we only know that that's happening if someone tells us. It's not frequent, but it has been known to happen from time to time. Thank you, and still not working. Hold on a second. So, if I click on discord.mukluklabs.com, that opens up the Discord, and it says, do you want to continue here in a browser, or go into Discord? I can say continue. And it's gonna flashbang us. It's gonna open up, and it's joined the server. The link is fine. Do people still do the middle extra portal after Fire Elemental? Sometimes. I usually just leave to go to the next thing, though. Carl catches so much abuse. He gives it as much as he receives it. So they have an ad blocker or VPN. The number one reason why people usually have something wrong with that is there's two types of Discord invites. There is ones that you paste in Discord, and there's ones you paste in a browser. This is a browser one, so frequently people will try to paste that into Discord, and then it doesn't work, and then they're confused, and I usually just assume that that's what it is until they tell me otherwise. Discord seems so useful for the community if you have a second screen anyway, so that you don't have to stop playing. Oh, dude, when I am out, like, in the car, or in the waiting room, or on the porcelain throne, I can check on Discord, and I can respond to stuff. Like, there are 3 things I can do from my phone if I'm bored somewhere. And that's catch up on people, like, tweeting at me, catch up on people Discording at me, or catch up on replying to, like, YouTube comments. So it's really good for answering people that are trying to reach me on various things. Like when I'm in Seattle, I won't be streaming much, but I will be able to respond on there. Mug back to IT support. Frequently. Ah! What was that large text that popped up? Regions of Tyria, exclamation ROT if you want to download that overlay. It's just a fun one. He does the big zone in text. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That frog is in the nope. What? Why did that bomb blow up prematurely? Ah. All right, one more. Oh gosh. Dude, these trigger blossoms. We don't have anyone in armors. This is gonna hurt. Alright, here we go. And boom! Blossom immediately hits us all. Wish they could buff a little more some of the early meta maps. Power creep is too much nowadays, gets done too quickly. Yeah. That's a common complaint I've heard from like Rose and Preach and other people who tried this game, and they went to Mordremoth, and like they didn't have sky scales yet, and everyone on the sky scales killed the boss before they could even reach it. Alright, now we're west and east okay. West is starting to burn now. Might be okay. Toggle plus chip. And coffee. He's got his hands full now. Hmm, 1 minute remaining. Also, I can't mount. There we go. I think if my Trent's birthday were known, it would be today, but that's very random. I'm hoping there's already enough mushrooms running over, because if I started running a mushroom now, I wouldn't get here in time. It's not looking good. We're gonna have to redo it. Main problem is they left these frogs alive, and they're killing people constantly. Alright. They've got the burn on west. We're gonna need to go back to south again. Oh, the Breacher respawned too? Oh my god. It's always something. The Breacher keeps spawning more frogs if you leave it alive. If only I was on my amalgam. I could have one-shot it. Alright, here we go. Bye-bye going to the daily stand-up meeting. Sounds horrible, Nerva. Have fun. Talk about panic. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no! Ooh. I didn't dodge in time. Luckily, I wasn't standing in a big enough pile of that. Alright. Now we defeat all of the treasure chests.
Mategan raided my stream with 285 viewers.
Mategan! Thank you for the raid. Yo, 285, holy crap. Thank you. I see you're also enjoying these drops. Appreciate that. You guys are just in time. I'm cleaning up these treasure chests, and then we're going to be doing a modest giveaway here pretty soon. Just got some in-game stuff. Those of you interested. Hey, Mike Chat, what's up, Master Leo? Cooking was good. You had another cooking day? Off to Worldview World. See ya, Bam Bam. Oh, Ion's here too. Hi, Ion. Oh my god, I didn't realize what was missing. I just got auto loot and I found out I don't need to go loot fractal chests anymore. Yeah. I say Octo, I meant Octovine. Auto loot is a game changer. It is very much a game changer. Hey, Mike, have a nice stream, sleepy time. See ya, Addy. Like, usually when people are like, hey, what mastery should I focus on? I'm like, just get auto loot and then anything else. That's the main one. I got a copy of the Yours 2 cookbook. I made Air's breakfast, salsa, eggs benedict. That's Air's breakfast? That's in the lore? You know, if they wanted to be a little darker, it would... This is horrible. Is they would have something that has just like a dash of salad right in the middle of it. And no, I will not explain that joke. He made a hollandaise sauce. I can barely even say that. What cookbook? Guild Wars 2 has this cookbook coming out, and as an added bonus, anyone who orders it, they get a code, and if they apply it in-game, they get a greatsword skin of a massive butter knife. A celery sprig in the middle. There you go. Is this game good for solo players? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You can play the free... I mean, my recommendation is if you're thinking about playing it, download the free version of the game, which I will link you right now if you want it, and you can play that all the way to maximum level before you spend a penny and see if you want the expansions. Do you have to pre-order the book to get the skin, or just any time? My understanding was any time, but I'm not much of a chef, so I didn't get it, so I can't swear by that. Is Chip nearby? I think he's in the next room over. So, he's not in here at the moment. You can make an I tried cooking video. Imagine, okay, imagine if I did, And I've just got like, you know, like a cartoon character. I've just got like soot all over my face. My hair's like on end. It's singed. Maybe like there's one little flame on a bit of it. And I'm just like, all right, so I tried cooking today. People are like, what did you make? And I'm like, cereal. There's like screaming in the background. You hear like sirens. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. I got it. I know exactly what I need here. All right, here we go. That would be me. That would be me at the beginning of the I Tried Cooking video. Heimerdinger, I can't spell his name. You spelled his name perfectly, and then you added I can't spell his name onto the end of it. Mug making blackface memes. What? Windshark, I should ban you for just trying to freaking throw that around. Sounds about right. Blue could totally accomplish this. See, sometimes I'm getting wait, hold on. I've auto-loots for years, but that feeling stuck when you see a big chest, like from doing events or killing a legendary, I want to be able to go and open it, and the chest shown is open. Yeah, it depends on the chest. For example, when you beat Death-Branded Shatterer, auto-loot will automatically loot the box. But when you beat Chalk Garant, it won't, because the box is too far away from you. And then Octavine it won't, because there's so many boxes. But, you know, then there's plenty of others where it will. It's more noticeable on just the fact that it auto gets, like, all the loot around you and stuff like that. Like, auto-loot in World v. World, like, the World v. World version of auto-loot is a game changer. When you're in a big battle, and you're just vacuuming up all those bags and you don't have to pick them up. Okay. It's about that time. Let's head back to Miss Long. Monk, have you played League before? I feel, you know, it feels like you know a lot of the game. Yeah. Back in, like, Season 1 and 2, I played League. Okay? So, like, the time period that I played League, they were adding a new hero every 2 weeks. So, my knowledge of League is very dated, but I do know all the core characters, and I saw Season 1 of Arcane, and I recognized characters. I was like, oh, that's Victor. Oh, that's going to be Singed. Oh, you know, Heimerdinger. You know, stuff like that. So it's changed quite a bit. But yes, I understand the core game, and I know all of the, like, OG characters. But there's plenty of characters that have come out since then that I do not know. Muck, you have mail? I have mail. Let's see. Giveaway. Oh, what's this? Thanks to you, I got into gambling. Oh, I'm sorry. In the festival, and I won 2 to 3K gold. What? I got him into gambling and he did better than I did? I'm paying back some of it back to the giveaway vault as a thank you. Oh, thank you, Dusty Sheep. Oh my gosh. Orpal balls. Yes, Orpal balls, Charmon. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what some of these items are. Alright. Trader's Sun Gown Chest. What's in this? Oh, Sun-Grown. Sun-Grown weapons. Okay. 27 gold. 112 gold. Sand-swept weapons. 27 gold. Okay. We can work with this. Quartz is not worth much right now. We could store that, and it might gain value to be used another day. I don't know. Like, even a full mail of quartz is less than 1 stack of butter. But, you know, butter is, I mean, that's not fair. Butter is just very valuable. That's like comparing someone to Guardian. That's just not fair. Alright. Okay. Chat. It's about that time. Let's get ready. For those that don't know, every Tuesday evening, we call it Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. And we are going to give out some goodies. I have basically beaten the game. And what that means is, anytime I get stuff, unless I just think it's really pretty, I don't need it. So it goes into the giveaway vault. And a lot of other generous people also donate into the giveaway vault, and we crack the giveaway vault open on days like this and redistribute the wealth. So we are going to do that right now. I'm booting up my giveaway bot here. If you would like to participate in this, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch or a subscriber if you're on YouTube. That is the free button, not asking you for much here. Rule number 2, if you are a Patreon patron or a Twitch subscriber, that means you pay for my food, and I appreciate that, you do get 1 extra chance to win. That is not required, but it's a great time to use your Prime subs if you got one. And the final thing, and this is to filter out the AFK people, so hopefully we just get people participating that are paying attention, is please enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat now, 1 time. Don't spam it or you'll remove yourself from the giveaway because I think that's funny. If you don't know where it is, click on contacts and it's right there at the top of the window. That's just your mailbox, that's all that is. While I'm waiting on you guys to do that, I am going to try to get together 10 prizes here that all have a little bit of value. Let's see what we got in here. Some Jawbreakers. Let's see. What is 1 full mail of butter? 35 gold. We can have a prize be a mail full of butter, chat. I think the butter's actually worth more than these two. Let's see, a couple weapon skins. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we could get some mystic coins out. Oh, that is not that much. We can add some butter onto that one too. We can butter you guys up. You know, have some mushrooms too, because my community's weird about it sometimes. Mushroom. Oh shoot, 125? Oh man, this is worth more than I thought it was. That one's 16. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, we got 10 prizes. All got some decent value. Couple 100 gold of goodies here. We got something to work with here. We got something. Fried mushrooms with butter. Yeah. So we're always weird? Yes. I'm here for the giveaways and no other reason. It's true, Jack. It's true. What is the third thing? The third thing is a sand swept chest, and it allows you to pick one of these weapons and keep it. Can I enter other people into the giveaway? Sand, you can enter a name into the giveaway. Can you transition from skimmer moving fast on water to sky scale using mount wheel? I have the mounts bound to different buttons and can do it that way. Yes, if you click quickly, yeah, but if there's any latency, it may not work before your butt hits the water. Because sometimes I can do it and sometimes I can't, honestly. Not that I try it frequently, but... looks like they updated the Bard's instruments to both be louder and use player instrument slider. I know you mentioned that. Not exactly what I mentioned. I specifically said give them their own slider because I often have to have player instrument slider turned to 0 because if some other person runs up to me and starts playing Baby Shark, I get DMCA'd. So I wish they hadn't put it on the same slider. We also tested it earlier and got 4 bards together and all started playing music and none of us could hear the others. But it is true that if you play like that, you can hear your own instruments if you're playing the Troubadour. But yeah, about 22 minutes into this stream, we did that test. If you want to see it, just rewind the stream. The stream? Rewind the stream. One sec, I'm responding to it again. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on time? 20 seconds remaining, friends. 20 seconds remaining. Sorry, I got people sliding in my DMs. I'm trying to answer questions all over the place right now. No onions.
Coming up on 6 years of daily watching and monthing priming, take this prime.
Okay, who is that? Add1J, I heard you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Let me finish typing this out. All right, there we go. Excellent. Okay, I think I responded to what I needed to do, and our time is at 0. Let us focus on the giveaway now. All right, chat. Let's make it happen. Might be chatting. It's true, Charmon. I was getting some questions from folks that are involved in my trip to Seattle, and I wanted to, I wasn't sure how much longer they were going to be at work, and so I wanted to get them an answer immediately because I wasn't sure if they were going to leave for the day in 5 minutes or something. All right, so chat, we got a bunch of random goodies here, a bunch of miscellaneous things here. Some of these you might want, some of these you might not, but I promise all of them can be sold for that lovely liquid gold if it's not something that you want. The first item is a Necrotic Essence short bow skin. This is the bow. As you can see, it has clearly been dipped in Mountain Dew. Delicious, or not. If you do not want a spoopy bow, this can be sold to someone else who likes Mountain Dew for upwards of 16 gold. Ew. Pick a winner. Denkissa, are you here? Denkissa, are you here? Is this the first giveaway of the day? Yes. Every Tuesday, we do a giveaway in the evening, which for me, that's right now, I know, time zones. And we try to give away around 10 prizes. This is still hundreds of gold worth of prizes, but this is a little bit more on the modest side because I went near bankrupt on Saturday, giving out tens of thousands of gold for the birthday stream. Denkissa says, yup. All right, awesome. Mail item. Wait. Okay, yeah. Base. I stun locked myself. Base. Send mail. All right. Next up, chat. We got a weird item. It's uncommon, not rare. And it is a scepter, which you can see right here. And it's got some little spooky trails behind it. And this item is called the Bone Skinner's Rib. It has some spooky spell effects. Additionally, the item itself, this is just worth a couple of gold. It's about 4 gold. It's a kind of a Halloween-ish scepter skin. But to add some value onto this, we are also including 21 gold worth of butter, because I've got butter, and 9 gold worth of mushrooms. So the whole mail is about 35 gold, but it is quite the grab bag. Pick a winner. Actual Yalta, are you here? Just send this. Multitasking. Actual Yalta says, oh my god, me. Oh my god, yes. Mail item. All right. Mail, 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 mail. Paste, paste, paste. It's in mail. Armaguard Goosebumps. Yeah, that's right. All right, chat. Next up is a item from the current festival called Trader's Sand Swept Chest. This item, if I right-click and hit preview, is currently tradable. And currently, if you open it, it will net you about 27 gold. However, if you open it, you can choose one of the following. We've got a war horn, a torch, a sword, a staff, and you can kind of see a theme here. Everything here looks like a bottle of sand just opened and formed something. The shield. I am fond of the shield. Makes me think of Gaara from Naruto. Weeb! What do we got here? Scepter, rifle, pistol, mace, longbow, hammer, which kind of looks like a two-handed axe made out of sand, greatsword, focus, which is like a mighty teapot, and dagger and axe. There we go. So, you get to pick one of these, or sell the box unopened for 27 gold. Pick one up. Who is this? Wasted Mind.
Good luck, folks.
Are you here?
May the luckiest get the drop.
Who's that? Oracle, thank you. Mukluk, huh? Mail item. Space. Send me. Congratulations. Ads. Hey, the peasants are watching ads. Is it account bound after opening? I don't know. It would say I've already mailed the box, so I can't check. However, like this box here, if you mouse over the weapons, it says soulbound on use, which means that those items are tradable. So it depends on the box, but you can check. Okay. All right. Next up, Trader's Sun-Grown Chest. This is a similar situation to the last item. The last box, this one sells for about 27 gold unopened. However, if you open it, you get to choose something from the Sun-Grown Weapon set. Which, just to showcase some of it here, they all have like a flower situation going on. Sword, hammer, long bow, there's a bow in there somewhere, short bow, axe, dagger, great sword, mace, pistol, it's like a flower cannon, rifle, scepter, staff, focus, it's like a bouquet, torch, warhorn, shield. There you go. And again, 27 gold for the box, if for some reason you don't want one of those. Pick one up. Haphazard Praxis. Are you here? One sec. While we're waiting on that. Haphazard says, yo. He's clearly overcome with excitement, chat. Mail item. Space. The box could have a boat in it. Take the box. I understand that reference. All right. Next up, chat. One entire mail filled with butter. I gotta get rid of some of this butter. However, an entire mail filled with butter is worth 35 gold. Because butter. That's 1,250 sticks, chat. You could throw it into your material storage, you could cook it, you could sell it, you could melt it all into a bathtub and have a disgusting bath, whatever you want to do. Pick a winner. Bozer, are you here? Use it as deodorant? Wouldn't that just give you so much acne? I remember a really cool prank I saw in a movie where this guy was sleeping and they used a stick of butter to write something on his head, and then the next day he had zits in the shape of that. Oh wow, yay. Oh wow, yay. Okay. We have a response. Mail, 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 mail. Pasty, 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 pasty. Send mail. Cool prank. Oh no, terrible prank. No, it was one of those movies where a lot of really bad stuff happens. Not like Carrie, but a step short of Carrie. So I do not recommend doing that. Should add a butter emote. Twitch already has a built-in butter emote, so it's not been on my list of priorities. I did recently commission Mukluk Flashbang. I was inspired by Ethely's Flashbang emote. Waiting on that one. It's cooking right now. That sounds like a prank from Jacket. Yeah. Yeah. You don't really want to do that. Party potato. Oh my gosh. Okay. That one's done. Pet chip. He's not nearby. Okay, dude, that's fine. He's not nearby. Nah, snails. Sure. Okay. Mostly caught up. I gotta do wizard hat after this. Jawbreakers! These are from the Dragon Bash Festival. During the festival, these can be used as currency to buy a whole bunch of stuff from the festival merchants. Outside of the festival, you kind of just hang on to them until the next festival comes around, unless you're doing some very unique crafting stuff. 10 Jawbreakers is worth upwards of 59 gold. 5.9 gold each. You can save them, or you can spend them on some obscure things. I think why not? Sialvmar, are you here? Finally got the Catmander's Compendium. Congratulations! Sialvmar. The Ed, and Eddie giveaway. Jawbreakers. Does the giveaway bot save the name if you refresh Twitch? The giveaway bot keeps all the names y'all put into it until I clear it out. Right now there is 488 people entered into this giveaway. Okay, this person did not respond. New winner, draw a name. $28 cookies. What kind of name is this? $28 cookies? Are you here? You expensive, expensive cookie. Dude, do those have like gold dust sprinkled on them? What the hell? Jack, 28 stab wounds. Slim Diggity. Says booyah. Mail item. Paste. Send mail! Alright, congratulations. It's on its way. It's okay if you're broke, just say so. Because I'm not going to spend money on $28 cookies. Pokimane sold her cookies for $28, then called everyone broke. I heard about that story. I didn't know the price tag. They were actually $28. Oh my god. I did hear about that on like tweets and stuff, but I didn't have the context. Oh wow. That's a lot. I gotta tell you, I can go to Costco and get this like big box of cookies that's like 1/3 chocolate chip that my son loves, 1/3 oatmeal raisin that I love, and 1/3 white chocolate that my wife loves. And it's a whole lot less than $28. Like, that's a lot of packs of Oreos. Dang, raisin. Look, I know that the normies don't love them, but I love me some oatmeal raisin cookies, okay? Get off my back. All right, here we go. 50 Mystic Coins. That is the next prize, chat. 50 Mystic Coins used in crafting of many legendary items and countless other things. There is so many pages on the wiki page for Mystic Coins of what you can do with them. And you can put them in your mat storage, save them until you need to do some crafting, or just sell them straight up, and you will get... Oh, hold on, that's not 50. 1 second. 1 second. You will get about 100 gold for a stack of 50. Pick a winner. Conholio! Are you here? Muck eats like an old geezer. Nuh-uh, Plag, I hate tapioca. Shut up. Conholio says, up, up, and away. Have you tried oatmeal cookies with cherries? No, I have not. I have not tried that. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste, 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 paste. Send mail. Wait, what is this? Happy late birthday. Huh? Chair voucher. Who? Which one of you just sent me a chair voucher? Oh my. I get to pick a place to put my rump. Oh man. We've got this is a big decision. I can't do this right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the chair. Whoever did it. I apologize. Wait, are you apologizing for the chair? Thanks for the heads up. You're welcome. You have more mail. Why do I have more mail? What? You have chosen to destroy an important quest item from your inventory required for a certain step in the Commander Without a Cause story chapter of Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure. If you replay this chapter and are unable to continue due to missing this item, you can reacquire it from Timey's work desk in Eye of the North. Okay, shut up. I don't care. All right. Next winner. Again. 50 Mystic Coins. 100 gold value. Throw them in a tub. Try to swim in them like Scrooge McDuck. Do what you gotta do. Pick a winner. XMCJ. Are you here? Muck, if you lived near me when I worked at Subway, I would give you all the oatmeal cookies. Oh, thank you, Mahuyo. I appreciate you offering to do that thing that didn't happen. But yes. Listen. I got 2 types of favorite cookie, okay? One of them is oatmeal raisin. The second one is just peanut butter. Like those peanut butter cookies the Girl Scouts make. Oh! Or like freaking Nutter Butters. Oh! I love it. But don't mix them. I don't want a peanut butter oatmeal raisin cookie. No. Those are separate things that I love equally. They do not belong together. They do not belong together. Yeah, those Girl Scout peanut butter cookies, I'll eat a whole box of those and I will just roll my way home. Peanut butter chocolate chip. No. I don't require the chocolate chips. I was making dinner and lost the giveaway. All right. MXT says, yo. Or, sorry, XMCJ. MXT was his in-game name. Mail item. Paste. Paste. Send me. Congratulations. As an Aussie, I have no idea what nut. Okay, hold on. I have to show that we're not being like freaking weirdos here with this. Hang on a second. All right. A Nutter Butter cookie is something commonly on our store shelves here in America. It's kind of like a sandwich. It's like cookie and peanut butter in the middle and then cookie again, okay? Like here you can kind of see, you can kind of see them from the side, right? Like, you know how an Oreo is like 2 cookies with like the icing in the middle? This is like 2 cookies with peanut butter in the middle. That's a, dude, look. Oh my God, someone made one at home. Like, look at his hand, that is massive. Like, these things are bite-sized, just to be clear. These things are bite-sized. That is a sandwich. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, that's what a Nutter Butter is. It's just a pack of cookies that's at the store. It's as common as Oreos are. It's crazy. All right, next item, chat. All right, second to last. 7 Reaper's Spear Skin. I like this set. It is very edgelord. It's also got chains dangling off of it. It's got the dangly bits. I know y'all like the dangly bits. This is the 7 Reaper's Spear. And if you don't want it, because you have no sense of fashion, you can sell it for upward to 136 gold. Ooh. Get excited. Pick a winner. TBV Vagabond. Are you here? Banned from many schools. Well, many schools ban anything with peanut butter because of kids that are allergic to peanut butter. And they're afraid that, like, one kid has peanut butter and then high-fives the other kid and then he'll have a reaction or something. I'm here, thank you. You're very welcome. Maylina. Pasty, 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 pasty. Send me. You should do a cooking stream as a party potato. Just cook potatoes. It's like, today we're making baked potatoes. Instant fire in the kitchen. They don't want to pay for the kid's hospital kit bill. Dude, I got a concussion at school in middle school, and the school didn't pay for it. The kid that gave me the concussion paid for it. It happened because of the fault of another kid, and his parents paid for the hospital bill. The school was just like, y'all figure it out. Y'all fight. Whatever. Really, what about Reese's? They still have those in schools when I went. Yeah, me too. But, I don't know. Question, when you reach level 80, does it take long to get your elite specs? If you're focused on getting your elite specs, you can get them extremely fast. But if you're just kind of letting it happen whenever it happens, it might take longer. I mean, getting elite specs is basically hero points. So it's you hit level 80, and then you get lots of hero points. So if you're focused on the hero points and just, you know, going straight for them on your map, it takes less time. That's basically it. For some reason, our middle school PE teacher wanted everyone to do parkour gymnastics for a full week. Kid broke a leg and went to the hospital. Okay. Did the PE teacher tell him to get good? Clearly he wasn't doing it right. A friend of mine in middle school got knocked out by a rogue golf ball from the golf course next to the school. Oh my god. That is the golf course's fault. Alright. Last item, chat. Last item, and we do have a tradition on the channel that you have to put up with. Whenever we get to the final prize in a giveaway, and I have your attention for 5 more seconds, especially you Europeans, I know you, we do something that starts with, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. We shill. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you happen to be new here and you're stopping by for the first time because of the giveaway, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. We focus on Guild Wars 2 on Tuesdays, but we stream a lot of other games on the other days of the week, so be sure to follow us here on Twitch or subscribe here if you're on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see both of the sets of videos on those. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there is a link to that in the chat. Also, for the few of you who might be interested, a quick plug for an upcoming piece of merchandise we've got coming out. The rest of you just put up with me for a second. Some of you may remember not long ago, ArenaNet gave me permission to produce Asura plushies. And this is an example of one of them. This is the prototype. He's mine. You can't have the prototype. We soon have a second one coming out based on the channel logo. I have to turn the green screen off for this one because he's got some green on. This is our Mukluk minion based on the channel logo. He has an adjustable hood and he's got a potion bottle that is attached to his hand via Velcro. He is very smug. This is on the way. I'm aiming to have the store open with this guy on September 9th. Hopefully some of you think this dude is cute. Making these is just something that's really fun for me, so if you're interested in this, keep an eye out or an ear out. I will let you guys know when they are available. That is on the way. Thank you for hearing me out. That is it for now, and I am going to wrap up this giveaway now. The smugness. I know! I'm very happy with it. That was the second iteration, and they did a really good job getting it how I asked. All right. With that, chat, let's do the final prize for tonight. Can it shoot lasers? It could hold a knife if the knife has a Velcro tag on it. You do what you want with that information. All right, 250 globs of ectoplasm, also known as purple balls. Now, globs of ectoplasm are very popular in the game. They are obtained by salvaging very high-level items, and you can use them for countless crafting things, including legendaries. Also gambling. There's a merchant in the game where you give them gold and ectos, and you get back random gold and random ectos. So,
Atomic Smilexx raided my stream with 18 viewers.
thank you, Atomic. So these are also, liked by gamblers. And if you do not want the purple balls, you can sell them for upwards of 97 gold for the stack. It's the last prize for tonight. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a win. Dragon's Wrath. If you respond, it's yours. Speak now. I don't want to have to give these to Charmon. Dragon's Wrath. They said speaking. Nice. Mail item. Space. Send mail. Congratulations. Congrats. All right. Okay, awesome. All right, chat, with that, our giveaway comes to a close. Thank you all for participating, and a bigger thank you to all the people who donated stuff for the giveaway. You make these very exciting. And if you want to donate anything to the giveaway, you can always do !mail in my chat. It pulls up my in-game mail, and everything just gets donated straight into the giveaway vault unless you tell me otherwise. All right. With that, hold on. Can I use a chair here? No, I have to be in like Lion's Arch or something. Hang on. Let's go figure out this chair situation. This isn't the place to have a cussing fest. Nope, you're just going to set off the alarms and get auto-banned. Don't do that. Everyone here is on their best behavior, except Charbon. He gets a lot of timeouts. All right, hold on. So currently, my chair of choice is this one, which was a gift from someone else. It's Doom's Throne. And I love how Asuras sit on it. Very judgmentally. All right, what is in this thing? Bow of the Grove. I've never seen a chair voucher before. I didn't even know this was a thing. Candy cane. Oh, it's got a quaggan. The plushie is super cute. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you mean the one I was holding up or the plushie tiger, but I'll take it either way. Big chair. Oh my god. This is a final boss chair. Dwayna's throne. Emblazoned dragon. I already have that one. Festive harvest. It's just like a hay bale. Glacial chair. No, my butt will freeze to it. The Great Lodge chair. Oh, this comes with a dog. He's moving. Yeah, just buy one chair, get a dog for free. Inquest Overseer chair. I remember this one. I have this one. This one moves around. You could drive it like a really slow vehicle. Jackal I have. I'm using this in my YouTube outro. Legionnaire's chair. Mystic Lotus chair. I think you like meditate above this one or something. Night Watch stool. Pirate Captain. Skyscale. Super Adventure Box. Where do you even sit on this? I assume on the log. Volcanic. Oh no, my cheeks! First we freeze the cheeks, then they burn them right off. Gentle Garden Swing. The mail command pulls up your PO. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Exclamation IGN for in-game name. Sorry. Mailbox is my post office. Peaceful Shrine chair. Got that cherry blossom. Vacation lounge chair. Hey, man, what's the command to get the link for buying J through Wilds? Oh, I got you. I'll put it in the chat right now, and I thank you for using it. And chat, the expansions are currently on sale if you have been waiting on that for any reason. Frozen chair. I don't know how you sit in this. This looks like it's uncomfortable no matter which way. Igneous chair. Oh god, my butt! Oh no. Luxurious shell chair. It's all fun and games till it snaps shut on you. The vacation chair is fitting since you never vacation. The pirate one's kind of cool. This one is super, like, end boss, but I do already have the Doom one. Get the vacation one. Oh, that's great. Oh, look, he wipes the sweat off his brow. What a hard day. He's got some, like, Mai Tais over here. This is how I'm going to be waiting at the wall in Tangled Depths from now on. Ugh. Oh, work is just so tough. Streaming and playing video games 55 hours a week. Oh my god. Ugh, exhausted. Someone, bring me a Coke. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Thank you again to the person who gifted it to me. That was unexpected. Muck every time ending recordings. Ugh, yes. All those Ellie revives exhausted him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, trying to revive at Ellie as they misform away. Grab someone who has the same chair. What? Why? Why are you giving me homework? People are saying the vacation chair is two-person. Eh? What? Are you just gonna sit, like, in the chair with me? A person can join you. That's weird. I tell you what, I'll do this. I am in a squad, and someone can just join the squad and come try to sit in the chair, and we'll see what happens. I need to tell my boy goodnight. He's in here hovering. I'll be right back. Alright, he's off to bed. Ah, no one's joined me. Okay. That way, people don't want to do this that badly. 1,000 people. You should link up your chair. 0 people actually doing it. Oh, now you come crawling back. Okay, okay, now someone's coming. Nobody wants to sit with you, Mark. Nope, they just take my ectos and run. I like how there's a hole in the chair for the wizard hat. It's perfect. There we go. Bold. Someone's here. Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Okay, so you just click on it like a vehicle and another chair snaps out. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I see it now. I would not have thought this was two-person. This is the life. I've also got the chair that, like, serves noodles. It's your chair, why do they get a bigger chair? I don't know. Alright, back to work. Okay. Imagine if it was endless, just turn LA into beach resort. It just one person buys a chair and just hundreds of people can use it. You could port folks to waypoints with some chairs. Yeah, the turtle too, I believe, right? Same with the turtle, yeah. Do you Char get the biggest chair? Char or Norns get most of the biggest accessories. Because, you know, they're big. I still love how much Muck uses the spooky toilet chair I sent him. Spooky toilet? What are we talking about? Hang on, what? You mean this one? The Throne of Shadows? Haven't used that one in a while. The Edgelord chair. Oh, I already had the Pyro one. I was thinking about getting it earlier. I didn't realize I already had it. I've got the one with dogs. This one's got the cup of coffee. Turtle is still one of the best. NG turret build is my comfy build when I start. Flamethrower go burr. Flamethrower is great. It's a shame the Juggernaut trait was recently nerfed, but it's still good. No cat chair, Muck. Chip would be disappointed. Chip would not like me cheating on him with other cats. I think this is the correct thing. I think not having it is the correct response. What's next on the agenda? Was going to be going over to Dawn of War in a couple of minutes. I was just chatting with folks for a few here before I did. And fair warning to anyone just here for the drops. You would not get drops when I change categories. That will be in a few minutes. I'm going to start a new character. Any build I should look for? Sorry for the question. This game can be a lot. No, you're fine. I would say if you're starting a new character of a new class you've never played before, your main thing should be just try out all the skills at least once so you get to know them. Don't worry about copying a build. Just worry about like exploring and seeing what stuff you like and what you don't like. I'm off to bed. Good night, Budo. Yeah, definitely just like if you're leveling a character for the first time, don't worry about the build. Are the drops the ones they brought back or the new ones? It's the same as the previous ones. So the second wave of drops that had the Ritualist outfit was supposed to be synced up with the beta, but then the beta broke and they had to restart it, so then the drops weren't synced, so then they restarted the drops again. And so now this is the third time you can earn the Ritualist outfit from drops. And this one is synced up with the beta after they restarted the beta. So that is where we're at right now. Beta's until Friday? Yeah, Friday the 29th. I believe end of day. Which is same day I'm going to Seattle. My first character was a Sylvari Thief. My first character was a Salad Necromancer. So I was like, what a plant person. I've never played a game with plant people. I don't even remember deleting Muck Salad, but I must have at some point. IRL stream. There will be a very short IRL stream from the... My phone sucks. It can do an IRL stream from Wi-Fi, but not like out on the street. So I'll do like a 10-minute IRL stream from the hotel to keep the streak alive. And that is the plan. Bring back Muck Salad as your last character. Not really too concerned about that front. Not too worried about that one. My first was an LEHR back before I lost access to my first account. I was just like, oh wow, a Sylvari is like this plant thing. It embodies life, and a necromancer embodies death. Oh my gosh. The juxtaposition. So edgy. And then at some point I deleted them. No streaming from the con floor. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be kind of just like starstruck by everything there. I really don't want to deal with like juggling, you know, just... Okay, look, I kind of feel like IRL streaming people are mostly insufferable. I really don't want to be one. Like, I'll take lots of pictures, I'll stream after and tell you how it goes. I really, really do not want to come across as such a person. I want to be a dude who streams, not a streamer making everyone uncomfortable in public. That's it. Well, I will have the Asura on my shoulder, so I'll already be kind of weird to spot in a crowd. And if people want to say hi, then I welcome it. Stream from the floor and start screaming, "What up, TikTok?" No. No. Why am I supposed to care about your personal life? I already hate my life. Why do I want to see yours? Oh my god. That got dark fast, Super Rider. But you see they made the instruments on the Troubadour louder. Yes, I did. They also attached them to the player volume, the player instrument volume slider, which is decent. That's a decent way to do it. Hang on, I'll show you. You don't want to shove a camera in random people's faces, not real YouTuber. All right, so for anyone who didn't hear it, because I think it's kind of cool. If I crank up player instrument volume now... Wait, what? What? This is not how this behaved a few minutes ago. Was it because they weren't loaded in? Did you see it took them a minute to load in? Okay, now it's working. Okay, so it was like a player that hadn't loaded in yet. Okay. Well, I don't have the Jenna button now. So, you get the idea. In 20 seconds, I can do that again and have it playing longer. But they play a cool little ditty now. And they were playing it before, but it was way quieter and you couldn't hear it over the sound of all the shatters. So, basically, in 10 seconds, I can just... Crescendo gives you around 6 notes of the skill. Yeah, no, really what I want to do is hit all 4 of these and then press this, which will extend them all. A cool little what? Ditty? Like a tune? What's mouse for? Crescendo. It gives you a buff per instrument that's out and barrier, so. But it's more of a combat thing. It gives like barrier and stuff. It doesn't affect the music. Yeah, I didn't hear that at all when I played it. Well, so starting today, you need to crank player instrument volume in order to hear the bard stuff. That was something that they just patched today. Before, it was under effects volume, and it was completely drowned out. Oh no. I've made a horrible mistake. Okay. It was completely drowned out by, like, the effects of the shatters and stuff like that. So that's why it didn't work like that before. What does it mean when someone has a pink title under their name? I don't know. I do not know. Played yourself there. I did. Is it different per race? The music? I think the music is the same for all bards. The downside of calling your beta character, blah, 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 yeah. Might be a developer. I just got 250 points to unlock Spectre. I want to be a healer. Someone told me I'm going to have a horrible time getting gear. How cooked am I? Not cooked. That person's stupid. You can get gear in many different ways in this game. For example, you can get a stat-selectable exotic helmet from the trading post for about 1 gold. Search for Ice Golem's Maw box. You can get a stat-selectable exotic shoulder pad from the trading post for about 3 gold. Search Eben something. Just search Eben and look for a thing that's like shoulder pads box or something. That's it. So that's 2 of your armor pieces right there for 4 gold total, and you can get any stats on them, and you got 4 to go. For the last 4, you could get them from the World v World Merchant, or you could get them from Bladed Armor and Verdant Brink, Or there's a few other ways, which I'll list here. There is the Ascended Armor from the Wizard's Vault. No, it's not bad. Getting stat-selectable gear, and by stat-selectable, I mean you can select what stats are on the gear and get any stats you want, has never been easier. It's fine. Thank you. Sure. All right. Chat, for those of you who wish to join me, it's time for some variety gaming. We are going to be changing categories in just a minute here. We are working on our very first playthrough of Dawn of War. Dawn of War is a old school RTS that is pretty soon. Dawn of War 4 is coming out, and I am not ready for it because I'm just getting into Dawn of War 1. So we are going to fight some heresy, fight some demons, and hold on, I had to hit skip through that. It's really loud. Yeah, jumping into it. All right, change stream setup here. All right, campaign, Winter Assault. I know you just closed it, but what is your human named? I don't remember. Wait, hold on. How do I load? Hold on. Where's the load thing? Are you planning on doing all 2 of the Dawn of War? All 2? All 2. Okay, I'm confused. I'm trying to figure out where the... So, we finished the first campaign last time and started Winter Assault. Oh, here we go. It's after you click on order. Alright, load save game. This one. Okay. So this campaign so far has been we're playing humans who hate all aliens, and we're fighting against the enemy, and the Eldari, which are kind of like Protoss or Space Elves, they see us fighting, and they know we would shoot them on sight, and they're like, these guys suck at their job, and they're kind of stepping in and helping us, but we don't know they're helping us from time to time. Okay. Let's figure this out.
Let me lead the way.
Okay, so we got a bunch of dudes here. They are very... they die easy. They're very fragile. I'm trying to think of the right word here.
I am on it.
Okay. Do I need to upgrade any of these guys? Add a sergeant. Okay, we can add a sergeant to each of these squads. And... oh, this one also is missing a person.
Let me lead the way.
Oh, here we go.
Taste my wrath. I will do as you ask. Let me lead the way.
Can they run up this hill?
I will do as you ask.
No, they're just being
I
stupid
shall
right
see
now.
to it personally, sir.
So right now in this campaign, we're playing the Imperial Guard, which is basically throw billions of humans at the problem until the problem is not there anymore. They die real good.
Into the fray. Attack. Face the Emperor's might. Drive them back.
Squishy? Kind of, yeah.
Acquire my skills.
And we got some stuff building back here. It gave me these buildings last time. Let's see. Upgrade the range of the guardsmen. Upgrade the morale of the guardsmen.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Are they almost
The
done? They're almost
hand
done
of
with
the
that.
Emperor guides all.
I am on it.
Wait, are they even
As
building
you
this
wish,
thing?
so shall it be done.
No, I was like, wow, this is taking a really long time. It was not building. Okay, and then we're gonna need power after that.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Okay, that's done. Upgrade
It
that.
will be my honor.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Face the Emperor's might.
Bring everybody down here. Okay, let's see. Do we want to give them a grenade launcher or a plasma gun? I guess we'll start with a plasma for everybody. No, we won't. We are out of monies. We gotta let the money build up for a minute.
Into the fray. Attack. Drive them back. No quarter.
That cannon isn't shooting at us. I'm guessing we're gonna capture it after we take this base out.
Into the fray. Attack. Into the fray. Attack.
I am on
Alright,
it.
stuck on these guys. Okay. We could go back and capture that. Alright,
Take me a moment.
let's do this. Go inside this building. Okay, and then let's go over here and let's move them underground to this one. Just gonna take a moment.
Thank you, machine
The
spirit,
hand
for
of the
us.
Emperor guides all.
And build that.
Let me lead the way.
Okay, they just finished taking that base out.
Face the Emperor's might. Take the
Alright,
objective.
capture that. And while they're capturing that, check on these guys.
My skills.
Might want to take drops out of the title. That is a fair bit of feedback. Let's do that now. And done. Okay.
As you wish,
Alright.
so shall it be
I
done.
will do as you ask.
Oh boy. Jetpack boys. Another plasma. Okay, and let's see.
We did it, sir. Folks. Where there's one, there's 100 of them. The hand of the Emperor guides all. We're under fire.
Okay, so it gave us all of these buildings here. Wait, what's going on?
Guides all.
Oh. That might die.
We're under fire.
Yeah, that's not working. Crap. How do I do this? Alright, you guys, get in here. The problem is this building here is bugged, and it's not letting units leave it, which is not how it's supposed to behave. I think it would be faster to just run them back.
I'll walk from here. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Oh, and that one's gonna get destroyed too. Gonna go watch some YouTube videos. Thanks for all you do, Mo. Sure thing, Actual. Have a good day. Yeah, the fact that the mission gave me a building that's buried in the hill and I can't use the underground transport thing is really kicking my butt right now.
Nothing like war to wake you up, eh, boys?
Alright, let's move these guys over here.
It will be my honor. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! On the double! Double time! Let me lead the way. We're under fire!
Okay, you...
Thank you, machine spirit, for as you wish, so shall it be done.
Put
Let
that.
me lead the way. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Standing
Okay, these
ready.
guys, get in there. And
Secrets of the machine.
let's see if I can bring this one squad up here to deal with this problem. I don't know if it'll reach in time, though.
Walk from here.
That is the hero squad. They're the strongest one.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Alright, put them back in here. Bring them up.
Thank you, machine spirit, for as you wish, so shall it
shoot.
be done. Thank you, machine
As
spirit,
you wish.
for us.
Repair that building, and then build that.
Standing ready.
and move them over.
Where is his will needed?
Okay. Let's see. So you drop like what, 500 1K USD on an army, and then you start playing. How much does a match last? Oh wait, Sander, you talking about like the actual like with plastic models match?
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Okay, rebuilding that. Okay, and let's upgrade that.
Will only take me a moment.
Let's add, since we had, we lost stuff over here, let's add a bolter turret over here so we try to keep that income if possible.
I will walk. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else down here to the bottom right. Okay, that's good.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Let's put them in here and maybe make one group of guardsmen to guard that area. And move these over here. This game rocks. Are you cautiously optimistic for GW4? Yeah. So I'm experienced in RTS, but this is my first time playing Dawn of War. Very much enjoying it so far.
Attack! Present and accounted for. Double time!
Okay, so we need...
NQ machine as you wish, so shall it be done.
Repair that.
I am honored that you
Is all this stuff full health? So far. Okay. So we lost our tactical control. I need to rebuild that building.
Initiating construction.
Let me lead the way.
Okay, so I think I'm supposed to use the infantry command to transport up there. Alright.
Where is his will needed?
The hand of the Emperor guides.
Alright, we're gonna make a new control group here.
It is only fitting we ride into
You guys
battle.
get into the tunnels.
Eager for action, sir. You called, sir. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2.
I despise RTS, but you got me interested in Warhammer with Rogue Traders, so I'm here for the lore.
I will walk from here.
I'll take it.
Let me lead the way. Face the Emperor's might.
There's also the Heresy game coming out from Alcat soon.
Stand your ground.
I'm keeping an ear out for. Alright, tactical building is done. Increase damage of grenade launchers and plasma guns. Increase max size of the command squad.
I am honored.
And let's add another power plant.
Initiating construction.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. If such is the Emperor's will.
Alright. And these guys are just going to guard this area.
I will do as you ask. Spare none in your fury.
Okay, and you guys hop into the tunnels. This is a very interesting map, because it's like there's existing trenches and bunkers and stuff, and you're like fighting through the remains of like a past battlefield that was there before. Oh, wow, those guys just destroyed some building. I think I had a missile launcher there that it had given me.
Shall I get started?
Press the attack, you dogs!
It will be my honor. Drive them back. No quarter.
That is a lot of guys. I am concerned right now.
It's every soldier for himself.
Yeah, we just lost a whole squad. That's a lot of dudes.
Peril and fight!
We're on foot from here on in. Shall I get started? I will do as you ask. Shall I get started? Where's that artillery?
I feel like the game was not supposed to build up a force of this size there. I think it was kind of like a clog, and then the clog just got loose.
It will be my honor.
Flee at your own peril and fight! Press the attack, you dogs!
The hand of the Emperor.
We've got a kind of a nice crossfire going here, though.
Into the fray. Attack.
What do they have back there? Tank Busters Squad.
Is that the best you've got? I will do as you ask.
Oh my
Eager
freaking
for
gosh.
action, sir. Let me lead
Okay.
the way. Anything for the Imperium. I will do as you ask.
We got through that. We got a lot of troops here we need to replenish.
It will be my honor.
And
As you wish, so shall
let's
it
see.
be done.
Repair and build a post there.
Worthy of my skill.
Oh god, what's going on over here?
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Restock.
What are your orders?
Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that.
Shall I get started? I will do as you ask. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1,
Push toward this
2.
capture point. Are you reliving when the Char attacked the
It
humans
will
where he took
be my
Ascalon? Something like that. I don't know where... We got a few demons up here. I don't know where these came from, but...
Eager for action, sir.
These guys are working on it.
Standing ready.
It's invisible
Only takes
dancer!
me a moment.
Oh my god. Fluid, calm down.
Nothing
Did I miss
like
the giveaway?
more
You
like
did
your
indeed,
man,
Vandal.
boys.
Just barely. Oh wait, you can upgrade these? Missile turret upgrade add-on. Permanently
Capture
replaces the
was
weapon on
easy.
this turret with twin-link
Holding
missile
it will
launchers,
be
effective
hard.
against vehicles. Oh, that's how you get those. It's not a separate building, it's the upgraded bolter. Okay.
I will do as you ask. Standing ready. I shall see to it personally, sir. It will be my honor.
Okay, that's upgraded.
I'm honored that you require my skill.
Eager for action, sir.
Alright, cool. These guys dealt
I
with
am
that
on it.
problem.
Of course.
Let's
Of
see.
course.
We need more power income.
Initiating
The hand
construction.
of the
Let's do
Emperor
that.
guides all.
Let's try to capture this one. Do we have
Will only
access
take
to
me a
vehicles
moment.
yet? No. It gave me some in the last mission, but at the moment, no.
Initiating construction.
Standing ready. We did it, sir.
Okay, so that just captured that post up there.
On the double. Go.
You dare shoot at me?
Require my skill.
At me?
Initiating construction.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Take
So I
the
can add
objective.
one more unit to the command squad. I could choose a commissar, a psyker, or a priest. I've already got one of each of these. I guess an additional psyker?
It will only take me a moment.
Alright.
Initiating construction.
The hand
Build
of the
there.
Emperor guides all. Objective secured. On the double.
How far are you enjoying this, and how have you ran to the Eldar yet? The last mission we
Emperor's
played
mouth to
half
my
these
ears,
guys
son.
and half Eldar. But I haven't played a mission where I built as the Eldar yet. Uh-oh. We have finished the first campaign where you just play like Space Marines, and this is the second campaign where you play a combination of the Guardsmen and Eldar. Winter something something is this one.
I am honored that you require my skills. It will only take me a moment.
Let me lead the way. Into the fray. Attack. Face the Emperor's might.
Alright, capping that spot.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Make another Guardsman squad there, just because I don't have anyone in this area.
It will only take me a moment.
I will do as you ask.
Did we already upgrade power income? No, I did not.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. Present and accounted for, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
Okay, that's
Let them
upgrading.
attack. I will have their hearts. Into the fray. Attack.
What is that building? Da listening post. Da listening post.
Those chimeras have seen better days. Spare none. But with some field repairs, they should serve our needs. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Okay,
Let
so
me
there's some
lead the
tanks
way.
here. You said
Face the
chimeras?
Emperor's might.
Okay.
I am on it. I'll take
We'll bring the
care of it,
tech priest over here in a second.
I am on it.
Upgrade that.
I am honored that you require my skills.
And upgrade that. Upgrade that. Let's see, is there any others? That one.
As you wish, so shall it be
And
done.
let's do. Need another one of these somewhere. There we go.
Worthy of my skill.
Standing ready. You shall have your prize.
Are you guys working on capturing
I am on
that?
it. These repairs may require some time.
Start repairing that.
We can now use those chimeras to transport our troops unharmed past the fire of those enemy turrets. Let me lead the way. Let me lead the way.
We can't just shoot at those turrets, but yeah,
I will
we're taking a
follow
beating
you
doing
out.
this for sure.
Attack, men! Attack! Take the objective. I shall see to it personally.
We just lost quite a few guys there.
Where's that artillery? Let me lead the way. It will be my honor.
As you wish, so
We
shall
won't
it
let
be
you
done.
down, son.
Okay, so these chimeras are transport vehicles, apparently.
Chimeras are available. Get them out there and give our men something safe to travel
Assault
in.
vehicle, transport vehicle can hold 3 squads of infantry. Firing ports allow infantry to fire while garrisoned inside. Okay.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Where's that artillery?
Oh my god!
The Emperor's mouth to my ears, son.
Dude, that shot. Oh, that was horrible.
Let me lead the way. Shall I get started? Let me lead the way. Retreat again, and I'll shoot
Guys,
you,
I don't care which
cowards.
vehicle you get in, just get in a
Nothing
freaking
like war to
vehicle.
wake you up, eh, boys? Eager for action, son.
Victory is assured.
Awaiting instructions.
They're being really stupid as far as getting in these vehicles.
Victory is assured. It is only fitting we ride into battle.
Okay.
Acknowledge, son.
Ugh.
Soon as we
Where's our fire support?
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit. It's an honor to serve the Emperor. It's an honor to serve the Emperor. Moving into position. It's an honor to serve the
Where
Emperor.
is his will needed?
Ready to act.
Dude, unload.
I will walk from here.
Form out the edge of
Let me lead the way.
This is going terribly.
Forward, men. It's time for war. This is it, men. The moment of glory. Anything for the Imperium. It will be my honor. It will be my honor. I shall see to it.
I'm guessing we capture this and then we'll get that building.
The Emperor guides all. Attack, men. Let me lead the way.
Forward, you dogs, to victory!
I will do as you ask. Let me lead the way.
We won't let you down,
Let me lead the way.
That was pretty brutal.
It's not an option.
Standing ready. It will be my honor.
Alright, replenish, restock weapons, build another grenade launcher.
I will do
Both of
as you
those.
ask.
Okay. Alright, they're capping that. Let's see if I was right about that. Because if this gives us this, then we will not even have to worry about
that you require my skills. The machine
getting vehicles over there.
Easy. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Yep. Okay. So now we do have access to tunnels up here now.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
I will do as you ask.
So let me double check the objective. Reinforce the Ultramarines. Okay, so I don't have to kill all enemies. We don't have to kill these.
Standing ready.
We can just get past them, apparently.
Reporting for
It
duty,
will
sir.
be my honor. Standing ready.
Oh, we hit a cutscene.
We must retreat and find another way around. The bridge is lost to us.
Oh my god. They're getting blown up.
Thrown back by this filth. Had we our basilisks ready, we would have taught them a lesson.
Exalted Farseer, the Imperials are mired before the bridge and falter under heavy bombardment. Your orders?
The Imperials test my patience with their incompetence.
Very well.
We will deal with the orcs ourselves, but only because the time grows short. Death is almost upon us.
So we're gonna play these guys now. Okay. Objective: destroy the orc artillery. All right.
The logic is clear.
We return to defend the craft world.
How can I help?
Okay.
Show us the way. We will not fail you. Show us the way. We will not fail you. Combat is our path. You must lead us to it. We shall cleanse the universe of the pathetic.
Fleet of Foot. Boost Eldar running speed.
Shall I divine your next move?
We go, die. None shall survive.
Oh, what is that building? The mech shop. And it has a gun on top? Love me a factory that can fight back.
The future seems so clear. The future seems so clear.
Pile o' guns. That's the name of their tower.
My powers are yours now.
Can I do any upgrades over here? Listening Shrine. Isis Portal, Ranger Squad, Banshee Aspect, Stone add-on. Guardian Squad. Doesn't appear I can make any, like, worker units.
They are closing in.
Giga Generator.
Shall I divine your next move?
Dearly for their trespasses.
With haste! The orcs are reacting to the explosion. Now is our chance to avoid them.
Do not keep us waiting.
Oh, autosaving. Lure the first orc company success.
We go to war, my sisters. We shall
Okay.
pass our sorrows to the enemy on this
I guess
day.
that's them.
Swiftly, sisters. We go to war, my sisters.
That's a dead end.
We go to war, my sisters.
So wait, am I supposed to fight him or avoid him?
We go to war, my sister.
Hang on. Lure the second orc company. So I don't have to fight him, I'm just supposed to lure them.
What needs to be done?
I wonder if I missed my chance to slip past them.
You must lead us to it.
Has found
None shall survive.
The enemy cannot hide from my side. For our ancestors. My direction is not always in our distance.
It cannot be done. Retreat!
Yeah, I think I was supposed to get past these guys and not fight them. But we're here now. These things are really tanky. We're anti-armor squad? Yeah, we just started this one, so I'm still getting to know these units. Fleet of foot increases movement speed, that doesn't help. Let's try to just get past them for now, for a moment.
Seems so clear. I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Let us no more, my sisters. Swiftly, sisters.
The mists of space and time retreat.
They're vehicles and you don't have anti-vehicle? Yeah, thank you, I know.
You would have need of me.
Howling Banshee Squad. Infantry,
What
heavy
needs to be
infantry.
done?
You called us back.
Rangers, infantry, and morale.
We are honored.
Dark
Any
Reapers,
problem
infantry, and heavy
traveling is
infantry.
hidden
Dark
from my
Reaper.
sight.
War Shrine. That doesn't help. Guardian Squad. Aspect Portal.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble.
Hey Cordiaz, thank you. Dark Reapers effective against infantry. Howling Banshees effective against infantries. Ranger Squad effective against infantry. Okay, so I literally do not have access to anything that can be effective against these things. I don't think I'm meant to fight them. Strongest thing I have against them is the hero unit when her Eldritch Storm is available.
We shall
The
pass
mists
our
of space
sorrows
and
to the
time
enemy on
retreat
this
from my
day.
mind.
We go to war, my sisters. They will pay dearly for their trespasses.
The future seems so clear.
Swiftly, sisters. Cain, guide our blades! We
Incoming
exist
enemy
for this
fire.
purpose alone.
Looks like our hero unit is quite low health too from those machines.
We shall be their death. Swiftly, sisters.
Alright, if I hit attack command here, where do they move? They split up, that's not good.
The universe of the pathetic existence. Cain, guide our blades!
What are these? Knob Squad. Knob Squad?
Delivers me to you.
You have but to ask. swords shall taste blood.
Alright, reinforce. Add leader dog up the troopers. I think it's level 3 and re-entry. Can I upgrade the building? No, I can't.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Do not keep
Lore
us
second
waiting.
Orc Company
The
complete.
enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Ah, shoot, they're right there.
No enemy can stand before our blades.
Fly, you fools! Oh my god, these dudes are dying so fast!
Shall I divine your next move?
We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
We will follow
What
your
does Fleetfoot
commands.
do? More movement speed, decrease accuracy.
We exist to avenge
But her
our
ranged,
sisters.
I mean, is that accuracy for melee and ranged, or just
Swiftly,
ranged
sisters,
accuracy?
We are the messengers of doom.
I knew you would have need of me. Shall I divine your next move?
Because her ranged attack is
Nothing is
terrible.
hidden
If
from
it's
my
only
sight.
ranged accuracy that is decreased when
We
you turn
go
on
to war,
Fleetfoot,
my
then I would just
sisters.
leave it on.
We will follow your commands. Do not keep us waiting.
Dangerous has found us.
Alright, we successfully ran away from the big reinforcement guys this time.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
It's kind of funny when it says, like, the combat's over and they stop shooting, and then you see that someone is, like, still finishing an execution animation, just because there's cool animations still playing.
We will follow your commands.
Auto-saving.
No enemy can stand before our
Lured
blades.
third Orc Company.
No
Okay,
enemy
we need
can
to
stand before
run.
our blades.
Ah. So we gotta
We
get out
go
of
to
their
war,
way.
my sisters. Show us the way. We will not fail you.
Fly, you fools!
Swiftly, sisters. Show us the way. We will not fail you.
Did I lose anyone there? No, everyone left.
You have but to ask. You have but to ask. We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day.
Oh god. Oh, ouch. Okay. Eldritch Storm. Eldritch Storm, please.
We shall cleanse the universe of the pathetic existence.
Oh man, that fight sucked with no true
Finally,
anti-vehicle
the
stuff.
basilisks have arrived to reinforce our position. Now we show those orcs the true meaning of firepower.
And the orcs are gone. Okay. What do these do? Basilisk fights infantry, heavy infantry, and vehicles. Okay. Where are we on the map?
As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit,
Can they go down this hill?
the Emperor, action.
Wait, what?
This shall be the day of glory.
How... They're... What?
This shall be the day
They're like...
of glory. Following orders.
Can they not get down from here?
This shall be
They don't need to go anywhere?
awaiting instructions.
Okay.
Standing ready.
I stand ready to serve the Emperor. I stand ready to serve the Emperor. Orders received and understood.
They have infinite
I
range.
stand ready to
That seems a bit overpowered.
I will not fail.
I will do as you ask.
They're
I will do as you
they don't care. They're not doing anything.
Those damn tech priests.
Let me lead the way. Into the fray. Attack!
Fueled and ready to go.
They're not doing anything.
Thank the Emperor. Action.
I will do as you ask. Drive them back. No quarter. Into the fray. Attack! Spare none in your fury.
I just told them to attack.
It will be my honor.
Standing by. Starting firing solution.
Stand your ground. It will be.
There we go.
Fueled and
Yeah, high maintenance, aren't they?
Let me lead the way.
they're gonna get started.
I will do as you ask.
Okay.
Let me lead the way.
Standing by.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Let me lead the way.
I stand ready to serve the Emperor. I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
I will do as you ask.
Oh, where's my tech priest guys? There they are.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am honored that you
Can they go inside
require
these
my
buildings?
skill.
Yeah, they can.
It will be my honor. Into the fray. Attack.
Capture that. Remake that guy that died.
Awaiting instructions.
It will be my honor.
Alright, how do we get up there? Oh, I guess up that path right there. Let's see. Move these guys over.
It is my duty to serve.
Thank you, machine spirit, for our sake that you require my
Let
skill.
me lead the way.
You honor me.
By the Emperor, we've won.
Okay, got that.
I'm on it.
And upgrade that. Upgrade that. I like how that building just sounds like a forklift backing up.
I will do as you ask.
Ooh, he is very
On my
low health.
soul it shall be done.
You would think the priest would increase their healing speed, but no. It's not like the medic from the,
I will do
when we
as
were
you
playing the
ask.
Space Marines.
Spare none in your fury.
It's just basically have this guy fight till he dies.
Attack. Let me lead
Oh, we
the
can
way.
see the Eldar up there.
It
But
will be my honor.
they're not an enemy.
None in your fury.
They see some mines on the ground they're shooting at.
None in your fury.
Fueled and ready to go.
Standing ready.
Fueled and ready to go.
Wow, every shot missed. Awesome.
Face the Emperor's might.
These things are missing so much. Oh my gosh.
It will be my honor.
Fueled and ready to go.
I think the hero unit's going to die here in a minute.
Where's that artillery? The hand of the Emperor guides all. We're taking fire!
What is your wish? On my
Alright,
soul.
you guys fall back and restock.
Shoot, you cowards!
What is your wish?
I've returned.
I will
All
not
units,
fail.
prepare for my orders.
Give us a second to get started.
Now, if I... Let me see. Attack ground.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
By the Emperor, it will be
Alright, so they can still keep shooting even when I've lost line of sight. Where is the guy that just said, I've returned? Prepare for my orders.
As you wish, so shall it
I
be
will
done.
do
Here he
as you
is.
ask.
Other end of the map.
Let us be on our way.
Alright, transport him over here.
What is your wish?
Eager for action, sir. I will walk from here.
Victory is assured. Orders received and understood.
Okay, waiting on him to get back over here.
Face the Emperor's might.
I'm wondering if that building is possibly dead from all the barrages? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I am on
You
it.
dare shoot at me?
As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment.
Spare none in your fury.
Alright, let's have the big guns start shooting at that thing.
Face the Emperor's might.
No, you idiot, stop running so close.
Let me
Back up.
lead the way.
Only the faithful shall win the day. Only the faithful shall win the day. I will not fail. On my soul it shall be done.
What else is shooting at us right now? Dude, these artilleries are so they're so terrible. I hope when we get the normal versions of them that are not like in this scenario that they're not this bad. These are like missing so many hits.
Standing ready. Let me lead the way.
Damn tank priests.
Let me lead the way.
Are those basilisks? Yes, they are called basilisks.
Let me lead the way. I will do as you ask.
Commissar died, rebuilt him.
It will be my honor.
Good luck, have fun with the game. Thank you, HM.
Let me lead the way.
Orders received and understood. Only the faithful shall win the day. The end of days is upon them. Tremble before my wrath.
Drive them back. No quarter. We're
Almost
taking
got the
fire.
win objective.
To battle! The end of days is upon them! I will not fail. The end of days is upon them! You honor me.
Drive them back. No
What is this building? Sacrificial Circle. Requisitions Horrors, a demonic unit that is summoned and teleported onto the battlefield. Makes possessed Chaos Marines. GG? Question mark? Oh, is he turning one of those big demons again? Yep. Bloodthirster. Oh god, that one guy that just ran forward and died immediately. Oh! Oh! He said, parry this, you filthy casual! Oh my god! Damn!
General Stern, you have my thanks, and the thanks of the Ultramarines. I am the Emperor's humble servant, but we're not entirely responsible for today's rescue. Someone else is helping us. This is twice that some impassable obstruction miraculously evaporated. You should trust in the Emperor. He was with us today. Of that I have no doubt. But still, something else is helping us, and I wish they'd stop. I don't like favors curried in secret. They wilt under the Emperor's light. Your words are pious. I respect that. Thank you. I expect war in all things, and I'm rarely disappointed or caught unaware. I'll let my men know that the Imperium's finest extends them their gratitude. Indeed. The Titan's crew is secure and ready for transport. Let us leave this place then, and make our return to the outpost. We must get the crew back to the Titan, or all this will have been for naught.
See, I'm immediately nervous about that guy, because the only other character I know of that wore a suit with like a skull motif on the helmet like that was the guy from Space Marine 2, who was really sketch. The Eldar, secret participants in the struggle on Lorne 5 and silent saviors of the Imperial Guard, are close to their mysterious objective. Quietly maneuvering between the armies of the Imperials, Orcs, and Chaos, the Eldar pursue a vital objective seemingly far more important than the Titan. Now all that stands between them and success is the largest Orc Wah! They have ever seen. The Eldar must sneak through the main force of Orcs and remain undetected. Should they fail, they will fall under the sheer crushing number of their adversaries. He's a chaplain? Yeah, that. The orcs look kind of weird with their little ponytails.
Farseer Tordir, what is wrong? You appear ill.
It is not a passing weakness. The immortal enemy draws near, and I'm afraid their presence taxes my strength.
Then they will find us lying in wait, ready with their deaths. The Webway Assembly is safe, as is the stone itself.
Good, for without the stone we cannot strike down what approaches. Still, there is work to be done. We cannot relocate again without attracting the attention of the area's orcs, however. Their leader possesses interesting technology. Deploy our rangers to eliminate this orc leader before they attack and destroy us all.
He's got like a Swiss Army knife arm. Possible orc discovery in 4 minutes.
We must fell the orc boss, and quickly. His allies grow nearer by the minute. Strike like the storm and kill the orc before his minions detect us.
Your next move? The runes say our paths must cross.
My powers are yours now.
Bone Singer, builder unit. Okay.
Command me to build. We are shaped by fate just as we shape the world sings to me and I respond in time.
Oh, I have to capture this first. Okay, Soul Shrine. Seems to have some upgrades. Webway Gates. Make some like, vehicles? Aspect portal, ranger squad, which we've already got. And the main building makes guardian squads, which is like, I guess, the bread and butter. Should we look at the buildings? I'm doing it right now.
Is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
We have secured the area.
You will have
My powers are yours now.
We move effortlessly.
Incoming
The
enemy
mists of
fire.
space and time retreat from my mind.
Just name your target. We move unseen. Silent and swift.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you. I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Oh wow, those shots from the sniper guys.
Discovered our location and are swarming us. There are far more in the area than we expected. What is worse, they are using the abandoned sewer systems to move around. Hurry, we must relocate our base. Instruct the boom singer to teleport forward and build a webway gate at our next destination.
Silent and swift.
Build a new webway gate. Teleport forward. Teleport. Okay.
Incoming enemy fire.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar. My music will shape the Wraithbone.
How can I help?
Oh boy. This is a lot of stuff. Do I need to use the storm? That helps a little.
Shall I divine your next move? The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Use the relocate ability.
Swift. Command me
Relocate. Okay. Do I need to do it on every building? I guess so.
Danger has found us.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. This is a grim day. The orcs will soon break through the sewer pipes to reach us. We must use our gates to escape, but we haven't enough time. We will trust to our skill to see us through. I pray it is enough. The mists of space and time
Fall back
retreat
and
from my
reload.
mind.
Reload. The enemy is upon us.
Get into the portals, guys. Oh god.
We will go our second.
I didn't realize the other portal was under attack. If I had lost that, that would have been really bad.
The darkness has passed.
The future seems
Alright, capture
so
this.
Enemy fire.
Oh god.
Take me to where I shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
My music music is a pillar upon which whole worlds.
Alright, repair that, repair that.
The random hand
Capture
of fate
that.
delivers me to you.
Let's see, 8 out of 17. I could make more Guardian squads. I could try to see Shuriken platforms. Effective against infantry. Bright Lance platform. Effective against vehicles and buildings. I don't think I've got anything effective against vehicles or buildings. Hold on, let me double check the Rangers. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna try making a Bright Lance platform. And then research automatic healing after that.
We are shaped by fate just as we now in our hands. My music will shape
The random hand of fate delivers me to
And
you.
let's get another Bone Singer. Yo, these attacks are gonna be constant, aren't they? Let's see, objective, build another webway gate. Okay, so we're just gonna be just hop, skip, and jumping our way across this, I guess? What else we got? Fortune, increase armor of all friendly units. Improves ranged weapon accuracy for like, oh yeah, let's get that.
My powers are yours now. The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Alright, add the... what is this thing? Add the tank thing.
So clear.
Yeah, I thought that would be a separate unit, like a vehicle, but it's like an attachment to a squad. This is plasma grenade research. Equips guardians with plasma grenades. Plasma grenades damage and stun enemy squads the impact. I have no energy right now. I wonder if I make... oh no, I don't have like a power building. Okay, so I don't yet have access to like a power generator type thing.
We are shaped by fate just as we should it. My music is a pillar on which whole world is held up.
Teleport there.
You will have what
Make a webway gate.
The future seems so clear.
Command me to build. Shall I play the music here then?
I can't afford that because I don't have the...
We are taking damage.
I don't have any more energy. Use relocate again. Okay. What button is that? L. L for locate. Oh, there we go. It just came off cooldown.
Command me to build.
What needs to be done?
The enemy is within range.
Just waiting on that building to get out.
We yearn
Okay.
to wander.
Alright, everyone get into the gates.
I am under attack.
I hadn't even removed them at the target location. Oh, is that a human? So, we don't know it, but we're shooting the people who've been helping us.
The skein of plots unravels. Many have sacrificed themselves so that we might escape, but we are weakened for that loss. Now the Imperials know we are here. There is only one thing we can do.
Greetings, General Stern. I am Farseer Taldir. I require your assistance.
Eldar? I knew there was more to this than the orcs and Chaos Space Marines. Well then, if you know me by name, then you know my question.
Indeed. And why should you help us? Because in this matter we are not your enemy.
It was we who saved you against the demon gate and the orc artillery. And if we perish, then you will never know the real threat facing all of you.
The strange readings? Very well. We will meet in person. Meanwhile...
The strange readings?
I don't trust the Eldar either. But this way, we know where they are. Move our men into position around the Eldar and protect them until we can relocate them.
Okay, so now we're gonna play these guys again. So I'm guessing in the other campaign we're gonna alternate between playing demons and the orcs. Alright,
If such is the Emperor's
Alright, you guys
will,
capture that.
where is his will needed?
Commissar, join that squad.
Standing ready. It will be my honor.
What is this? Oh, that's one of them coming over. Hellhound. Ooh, nice.
It will be my
Those are fun.
It will only take me.
Alright, add that to a control group. You guys capture them.
Let me lead the way.
We did it, sir.
Drive them back. No quarter.
So these guys come over here.
I am on it.
Well, the listening post there.
I will do as you ask. Into the fray.
Wait, what are these units? Karskrin. I've never seen these.
By the Emperor, we've won. Fear is naught. My faith is strong.
Oh shoot! Look at these guys go!
Are under our aegis for now. But we must save them from the orc threat. Protect them at all costs until we can relocate their base inside our fortifications.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Okay. Wait. What? Oh yeah. Okay, there it goes.
I am honored that you require.
All right. What is this? Oh my God. We're getting some new buildings now. Sweet. Regimental command, sure. Make one of these. Okay, so the Bone Singer came in and made the webway portal. Dude, those guns are fun to watch.
Drive them back. No quarter. Let me lead the way. I will do as you ask.
Let's bring those guys over there really fast.
If such is the Emperor's will.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
That's still going.
Standing ready.
And what else can we do? What else can we do? Oh,
What are your orders? Sir, yes, sir.
capture that and then come back.
Jump to.
You guys capture that and then come back.
Rise to the occasion, men.
That you require my skills.
So we can make Sentinel Depot, permanent addition to the mechanized command, allows production of sentinels. Hellhound Depot, Basilisk Depot, Chimera, Lemon Russ Depot. Full skill. Okay, so I'm hoping you're not limited to just one of these. I'm gonna try building one and see if it stops me from making more.
Drive them back. No quarter.
Okay, this you need to back up.
By the Emperor, the objective is ours.
So far, my favorite vehicle for this faction is the Hellhounds.
It will be my honor.
Let's bring these guys back for repairs.
It will be my honor. The hand of the Emperor guides all. It will be
Lehman
my
Russ
honor.
was the greatest Primarch of all time. Oh, is the Lehman Russ tank named after an individual named Lehman Russ?
Guides all.
I don't know anything about Lehman Russ.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
It was the Space Space Wolves Primarch. Okay. Let's see. Allows production of psychers, priests, assassins.
I hear the machine's spirit
Assassins?
voice.
What do those do? Increase guardsman morale, guardsman durable.
Standing ready. Into the fray. Attack.
Wait, where's my tank? Oh, he's over here. What is he fighting? War truck. He seems to be losing.
The end of days is upon them! Only the faithful shall win the day!
Let me lead the way. On the double. I shall see to it personally, sir. Spare none in your fury. You called, sir. Time to strike back hard. The hand of the Emperor
As you wish,
guides all.
so shall it be done.
Alright, upgrade that. Get ready, they will swarm you. Yeah, I'm definitely getting swarmed.
Easy enough. As soon as we
It will
besiege the
be my
machine's
honor.
spirit.
I will do as you ask.
That is happening.
Now that the Eldar are safe behind our walls, the orcs have redoubled their attacks against us. The assault is overwhelming, but we must hold out until reinforcements arrive,
As you wish,
or
so
die
shall
in
it
the
be done.
attempt.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Oh god.
Received and understood.
Back up! I told you, why are they not listening?
I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
There's a few of them that are just standing out there shooting.
On my soul it shall be done.
Sir, what do we do? Support! We cannot win! Run! The hand of the Emperor guides all.
I'm out of money.
Humiliation. Thought they broke
Will
our
only take
backs.
me a moment.
Let me lead the way. Stop for no one!
Standing by.
Ah, he wouldn't move. Ah, it's like they were stun locking him.
Spare none in your
Will only
fury.
take me a moment.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Drive them back. No quarter.
Only the faithful shall win the day.
Let me lead the way.
I am on it. An easy matter for one of my skill. I will ease the machine.
They repair those two. Muck ponying another game? I'm trying. I'm trying. I need to get another 100 to build another income thing over here.
It will be my honor.
My money keeps getting spent on something. I think it was just like replenishing dead guys.
Is that the best you've got? Spare none in your fury.
On my soul it shall be done.
I am on it.
Okay, there we go. There's the additional income building.
It will be my honor.
Reinforcements arrive in 7 minutes.
It will be my honor.
I'm bitter that I lost that Hellhound, but what's done is done.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Let's upgrade this to missile turret so it has longer range, since it's behind the front line. What? Oh my god. They jetpacked inside.
Drive them back. No quarter.
Ah, damn.
Attack.
That sucks.
I will do as you ask.
Of course. I'll take care of it.
It will be my honor.
These repairs may require some time. Of course. The machine spirits are waiting.
Standing ready.
I am on it. I shall hurry.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Of course.
I will do as you ask.
Sounds easy enough.
It will be my honor.
Damn it. There's a friggin' keyboard thing that works in most RTSs that, like, if I'm in most RTSs and I select a bunch of units and I hold shift to click on a unit, it deselects the unit. It doesn't work in this. Like, if I do it here.
I will ease the machine. Hey.
Standing ready.
I have nothing that can hurt this thing.
Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
Those walkers are against vehicles. Yeah, but they had 1 hit point.
Into the fray. Attack.
I will ease the machine. Hey.
Dude, I wish I could, like, pause for a second. I need to
Pull back.
think. Wait, what is this?
Survive,
Ogren.
Emperor.
God, I have no money!
will not fail.
It will only take me a moment. An easy matter for one of
The
my
hand of the
skills. It will
Emperor
only take
guides
me a
all.
moment.
No! I will not accept this
I
defeat!
am on it.
Present and accounted for, sir! Where's our fire support? Standing ready. Face the Emperor's might.
Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
Require my
Reporting for duty, sir!
We lost one of our income buildings down here earlier. Just like always broke.
What are your orders? I will do as you ask. By the Emperor, you will have it.
It will only take me a moment. I'll take care of it, Lord.
It will be my honor.
We'll be at your moment. Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
Stop for no one!
God, they're so fragile. Yeah, they do some damage, but they are so fragile. The anti-vehicle damage, I mean.
Of course.
Hey Mike, I've been playing the Quick Untamed build you linked me. It's really fun, has a nice flow to it. Thanks again. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad you like it.
Lead the way. Amateurs don't stand a chance. Spare none in your fury. I will do as you ask.
I am on it.
I need to build another listening post here as soon as possible.
The Emperor guides all.
Orders received and understood.
It will only take me a moment. An easy matter for one of my skills. It will only take me a moment.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Oh man, I hope they give me a break for a little bit so that I can
But you require my skills.
get the income upgraded.
Awaiting instructions.
Our hero unit's possibly gonna die soon, and then we'll have to survive for a bit without him.
It will be my honor. We're under fire! Fear is not.
Yep, there he goes.
Is strong.
And we just lost another squad too.
Victory is assured.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Where is his will
I am on
needed?
it.
What is your wish?
Standing ready. Drive them back. No quarter. I will do as you ask.
I am require my skill.
Plus it has a gun and it's in range to help the front, so that's good.
Standing ready. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
I am on it.
As soon as we besiege the machine's spirit,
Oh my god, are you serious? What is that?
An easy matter for one of mine.
Wow. Yeah, well, hopefully we survive till the timer runs out. Yeah, even my anti-vehicle gun is barely chipping this thing. One second. Please just say I win. Please just say I win.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. We'll see.
Please just say I win.
Time to rise to the occasion, men.
It said I get reinforcements. Where are they?
We've been overrun.
as soon as we besiege the machine's spirit,
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
If such is the Emperor's will.
On the left. What? But that's it?
In order, son. For the glory of the Imperium.
Dude, this thing is not getting scratched. Baneblade? Baneblade, you better be impressive. That was really flashy, but it did 0 damage.
failure is the weakness of the enemy. As your command, so shall it be. We live by example and duty.
Well, pretty much all my units are dead currently. Alright, what are these guys? These are just guardsmen. So they are all dying. So it's really just, is this tank good enough to take care of everything?
I will do as you accept this defeat. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
I lost the engine sears. Okay, it is taking way too long to take this guy down. Let's work on the other stuff first.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Looks like everything's in order, son. Looks like everything's in order, son.
God. Well, at least it's tanking. The tank is tanking. But it is not taking these vehicles down quickly.
The machine spirits are with me.
Obedience without hesitation. I will do as you ask. Fear is not my
really wish I could, like, pause for a second, just try to process what's happening. Okay, I'm trying to repair the tank now. This thing's just been chipping at this guy this whole time. So it looks like when you give this thing an attack command, it just controls the big gun, and the other guns just do whatever they want independent of that.
Obedience without hesitation.
God, I have no money. So I think the repairs keep taking money and stopping as well. I'm giving this guy so many move commands and he will not move.
A true servant never uses. What do we do?
Allows the commander to call in an airstrike. Destroys entire squads. Let's try this. Did it work? Oh, there it goes. I don't know if that is friendly fire or not.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Sure, yes. Executing your orders, sir.
You know what? I didn't even think about this. I'm gonna put... Wait. If you put guys inside the thing, can they shoot, like, out the window? If so, I didn't know that. I thought it was just for, like, transportation. They are shooting out the window. Yeah, well, I thought I saw that. That's why I was like, you know, wait a minute.
Obedience without hesitation.
Easy matter for one of my skills. My path may require some time. An easy matter for one of my skills.
Ogrins would be good if you ever get enough cash. Yeah, that's the tricky part. Oh.
Thank you for your assistance.
Okay. I guess that was long enough. I would, if I ever had to do that again, it would be so much better now that I understand it.
7, Tartarus, here. What is it this time?
Very well. But remember that once I tell you the truth, I cannot untell it.
I believe in the Emperor. His is the only truth. Anything you have to say falters in comparison to that.
It just clips through that lady's head.
Very well. Death's locusts are coming to this world, and they will appear where your primitive titan has fallen to stop you from claiming it. They are called the Necrons.
Oh.
And they will lay waste to all life in this sector.
Necrons? I've heard the word before.
This game has
The last time
Necrons.
they were awake, eons ago, they thinned the galaxies of its species and threatened us to the verge of extinction. We possess a weapon this time, however. Our Soul Stone can destroy them. But we will speak more on this later. The orcs and fallen humans approach. Let us be on our way.
There's 3 levels of garrison. Each level adds a stronger weapon. The third being anti-vehicle. The units inside don't. The units themselves don't matter. Does this mean you size of squad doesn't put it? It doesn't matter. Correct. You could put in 3 builders for best firepower. Huh. Okay. I'm glad you told me because I didn't see anything on the tooltips that indicated that. The Imperials and the Eldar have struck an uneasy alliance, but it teeters under the weight of their mutual distrust. Both have their objectives, and both know their objectives will cost them their alliance. Such is war, however. The Imperials must escort the Titan crew convoy safely through the Psychic Shield, while the Eldar hope to accomplish the same with the Soul Stone of their Webway Assembly. Unfortunately, only one army can win the day, and both believe they hold the greater stakes in the matter.
Never have I encountered such an obstinate species. The orcs are victims of their nature, but these humans are willfully persistent and blind. How they survived
is a joke the universe shares with no one.
Is a joke.
But we can trust the humans to turn against us when the Titan is operational. That is why we must reach the Titan first with the Soul Stone. Only then can we hope to defeat the Necrons.
Their assertions mean nothing to me. I agreed to help them to keep them within reach and to aid us in destroying the enemy. I fully expect them to betray us at first opportunity. We must reach that Titan and get the crew in place before the Eldar do. Only one of us, Imperial or Eldar, will win the day. And the victor will be chosen here.
I like how he doesn't even entertain the idea that the Chaos side will win. He's like, oh, no. Those guys, they're nothing. Land Raider. Deliver the Titan crew. Objective added, switch sides. Eh? Switch sides.
It will be my honor. The hand
The
of
Emperor
the Emperor
protects.
guides all. Clear that path and get the transport on its way. Stand your ground. The Emperor's might.
Attack!
I'll take as you will it. So shall it be done.
Awaiting instructions.
Valkyrie. Deploy Sentinel, deploy Engine Seer. So it's like a mobile base.
Following orders. Moving to engage.
Are these guys anti-building? Yeah,
Thanks
they are.
for
Okay.
all the continued content, bud. Have a good one.
You're very welcome, Kava. Thank you for being here.
We won't let you down, son.
Standing ready.
Sounds easy enough.
On my mark. On my mark.
Okay, go ahead.
Go, go, go. On my mark. Obedience without hesitation.
All
The
back.
Emperor guides all.
Following orders.
Do I have the Chaplain? No, I don't get to use the
Fear
Chaplain.
is
Why do these guys gotta keep
my
charging
fate.
forward? You're set to range. Stop that.
Standing ready.
Sounds easy enough.
Drive them
Oh my
back.
goodness.
If we bolster their position and force them back, we can get the transport through unscathed.
We can't hold them.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Call a convoy. Order the convoy to head in the commander's direction. We'll do that after we... Oh,
For the glory of the Imperium, it's an honor to serve the
Change them,
Imperium,
stand
son.
ground.
Time for payback.
I will do as you ask. Face the Emperor's might.
As you wish. So shall it be done.
Time for payback.
I am honored that you require my
The
skill.
hand of the Emperor guides all.
Convoy's running on ahead. Makes me a little nervous. Wait, I can just do that? Oh, do I have that building now? Or am I maybe about to get it?
Capturing is easy. Holding will be
Looking at all the different stances right now.
Initiating
I will do
construction.
as you ask.
Let's see. Do these things... Do Chimeras have an attack without units in them? They've got a damage number, so I think they do.
The transport is under heavy
Yeah, they got some kind of las gun.
Cleanse this chaos scum!
Into the fray. Attack.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I can... Wait, what is this?
Easy matter for one
Thermoplasma... Oh, that's the one for slag deposits.
Do as
Sorry.
you ask. Into the fray. Attack.
Oh, shoot.
These repairs may require some time.
Restock dudes. Uh-oh. Big guy over there. Trying to take out some of their spawners.
That way lies victory.
We are grateful.
Is that the best you've got?
Even though they're transports, the Chimeras seem to have a pretty fast attack speed.
Fear is naught. My faith is strong.
Awaiting instructions. That's enough.
Chaos Predator.
Will only take me a moment.
Okay, got it. Ah, there's another one.
I am
Trying to repair these things.
my skill.
These, what are these called? Hang on. Sentinels. These Sentinels kind of feel like glass cannons as far as being... Like, they're anti-vehicle, but they just die really fast.
Let me lead the way.
Attack!
Oh, that's really cool the way those open up. I'm a little worried about this thing. I wish it would stop charging ahead so fast. Like, we could just kill this stuff and chip our way through it slowly.
Is that the best you've got?
I die for the Emperor!
Let me lead the way. All right, give me a moment. I'll get these doors open.
Early 2000s escort missions. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can capture that up there.
Spare none in your fury.
I don't know how to open this. God.
Standing ready. That way lies victory.
It might be game over.
I'll take care of it.
The convoy is just like suiciding. Yeah, that was really stupid, dude. The thing just like charged in there.
The crew is dead. We failed the Emperor. The battle is lost. Every man, fight until your last breath. It was an honor leading you.
That was so stupid.
Foolish humans.
Yeah, no. Restart that mission. You get a second chance as Zelda? No, I don't accept that. That was so incredibly stupid. The Space Marines are like, but what if we just suicide? And just like charged in there like idiots. Okay. Alright.
You heard the men. Jump 2.
Oh my god, the lag when it auto saves. Alright, let's get this, and
What do we do?
let's go here.
I shall wish, so shall it be done.
Fast and hard. I died for the Emperor!
Oh god, every mission I have to change his stance because this idiot just goes back into suicide stance.
Well, let's see them fight, all of us.
So now he's at friggin' 1 hit point again.
To serve the Imperial son. Let me lead the way.
Awaiting instruction.
Let me lead the way.
Alright,
Let me lead the way. Spare
I think I might have already lost the squad, I don't know.
I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
The machine spirits are with me. Of course.
It will be my honor. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Okay, where is the hero unit?
Hand of the Emperor
If you
guides
go in
all.
here, can you capture
Fear is
this?
naught. My faith is strong.
Have you played CNC Generals and Zero Hour Cafes?
Understood.
I played Command and Conquer.
Taking command of
He
this
had to walk in
structure.
there.
Fear is naught. My faith is strong.
Alright. Battle Command upgrade. Alright, so I was meant to get this base. Make Guardsman more durable.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Standing ready.
Standing right.
Let me lead the way. It's an honor to serve the Imperial son. Stand your ground.
It will only take me a moment.
What do we do?
Oh, now they can make power plants.
Are with me.
Standing ready. It will be my honor.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Attack!
Is the enemy base different this time? I think it is. That's interesting.
Why my skills?
As soon as we besiege the machine's spirit.
Nothing like war to wake you up, eh, boys? Face the Emperor's
Yeah, we got orcs this time.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
I'll take care of it.
Acknowledge, sir.
Let me lead the way.
Alright, I guess we don't stay behind and clean up the base, and we just try to escort this thing.
It will be my honor.
Awaiting instruction.
Why my skills?
The hand of the Emperor guides
Space Marines have a dreadnought this time? Yeah, it appears so.
I shall hurry.
into the fray.
Yeah, they just keep rebuilding this base over and over. That is a lot of robot guys. Trying to fix that dreadnought. Jesus Christ, that escort is so stupid!
Now, this is the only way to travel.
Where we take me?
Hurry! Get inside before they break through!
I will ease the machine. Will only take me a moment.
I will do as you ask.
I am on it. An easy matter for one of my skills.
Get in the tank! There's room, I see it.
The machine spirits are with me. I will do as you ask. An easy matter for one of my skills. These repairs may require some time.
Oh my god, this base back here.
Drive them back!
As you wish, so shall it be done. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Retreat! Angry group!
Require some time.
Forces of chaos! Call for your... No! I
As you
will
wish,
not
so
accept
shall
this
it be
defeat!
done.
What heroes? I've returned. All units!
I returned? I didn't realize you died. Jesus Christ, what the hell happened over here? Half my troops over here are dead. I blinked.
We're taking fire!
I don't know if I can recover from this. All the builders I had over here are gone. I've still got a few units here, but the repair guys are dead.
The hand of
Oh
the
god, he's just running
all.
through.
We're taking
Kill
fire!
machine spirit for us. Take fire my skills. I will ease the machine's pain.
It will be my honor.
Just double checking. I don't have any repair guys in the vehicles. No, I don't.
Get on that multi-laser!
Obedience without hesitation. It will be my honor.
As you
Okay.
wish, so shall it be done.
Listening post, plasma generator. Yeah, I can't do anything else there. Oh wait, no, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. What is this? Telepathic temple, maelstrom thing. Alright, increase income.
Standing ready.
Okay, can you capture that?
Yields to doubt.
Sounds easy enough. Those damn tech priests.
Standing ready. Fear is naught.
It looks
My
like
faith is
he could
strong.
maybe do something up there, but I don't know.
That way
Let's see.
lies I'm taking command of this structure.
Okay, yeah, cool, that's fine. Alright. Make another one of those, put him in there, try to transport him over this way.
Me lead the way.
And kill machine spirit.
Alright, so now I've at least got one repair guy over here, which is It's gonna be very helpful.
I hear the machine spirit's voice.
Let me lead the way.
Orders received. Awaiting instruction.
How are we doing over here? Okay, that upgrade finished.
Fire! Reporting for duty, sir. Let me lead the way.
I will ease the machine's pace. These repairs may require some time.
I wonder if it's more effective having all the troops in the Chimera shooting out the window, or if it's more effective to have them on foot and fighting. Let's see. What do I need for this? Requires mechanized command.
Thank you, machine spirit, for our
Can I make that? No. Is that an upgrade I can do? No. I think I'm just not allowed to make that.
Standing ready. I will do as you ask.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
They survive longer in the tank? That is true, yeah.
I will ease the machine.
I was wondering about like firepower.
I will ease the machine.
Let me lead the way. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Thank you, machine spirit, for our safe arrival. Initiating construction.
I need more power income, so we're going to make some over here.
A challenge worthy of my skill. I am honored you require my skills.
Standing ready.
Okay, go ahead.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
It was destroyed earlier, yeah. We lost quite a few things earlier.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Actually,
It's my duty to serve. Live, right, live, if such is the Emperor's will.
let's have them come try to get in this tank if possible.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
And he's doing some repairs on the Land Raider. So I guess the alternative is that like you fail as the humans and then play as the Eldar. But I want to see what happens if the humans win.
It will be my honor. I will do as you ask. Obedience without hesitation. That way lies victory.
I was hoping he could take those units, but he can't. Oh, hey, look! I can slow it down by parking in front of it. Maybe that's the strategy.
I am on it.
Just keep boxing it in so you get more time.
I am on it. Of course.
Standing ready. That way lies victory. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Awaiting instruction. Ready to act.
Live! Yes, sir! Live! Right, live!
I wonder if I tell them, like, you know, keep building up troops and then put them in the thing, if they'll keep replenishing while they're in there. Alright, cool. We got the thing repaired all the way to full.
I shall hurry. This able beast should get us there.
Welcome to the mission that has given Winter Assault the reputation of being the hardest. Well, we'll see if we do it. If we get it this time. I feel like we've recovered our footing a bit. I don't know what's going on there.
I will do as you ask.
Awaiting instructions.
The hand
You know,
of
I'm
the
realizing
Emperor
we've
guides
traveled
all.
quite a bit here without, like, being under attack at all.
Understood.
Looks like a
Obedience
shortcut,
without
yeah.
hesitation.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Is that the best you've got?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Make some mines there, because why not? Oh, hello.
Thank you, machine spirit, for our safety. Will ease the machine.
Like, have you ever played Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr? Yeah. The full playthrough is on my second YouTube channel, on Mukluk Plays, if you're interested in seeing it. Oh no! Oh my god, he got shredded. I couldn't get him into the tank fast enough. Dang it. Well, we once again do not have a repair guy with the front squad. That makes me sad. Got melted.
Understood. Let me lead the way. Let me lead the way. Into the fray. Attack.
There are 4 different endings to this campaign. I was assuming there was this one and then the Eldar one.
Let me lead the way. Look out! Here they come!
It is right at midnight, but I think we're almost to the ending of this, and I want to see it if so. Just one more turn. I have stayed up till 4 AM on way too many mornings on Total War Warhammer 3 doing the just one more turn thing.
I will do as you ask.
I am not proud, but I am honest.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. I will do as you ask. Face the Emperor's might.
You know that there was that Giga tank they gave me at the end of the last mission? Can I make more of those?
Standing ready.
How do I make more of those? You know, I'm hoping in Dawn of War 4, the workers have the ability to right-click auto-cast auto-repair, like you could in StarCraft. That would be nice. I don't know if Dawn of War 2 or 3 has that. It's just a little quality of life thing. Okay. Capture the control building. Where's that? Okay.
I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. Where's our fire support?
Oh!
Is that the best you got? Fray. Attack! Break their backs! Break their backs!
Alright, let's drop them. Nope, they did not continue reinforcing while they were in the thing.
Take the objective.
Oh no, oh no, oh wow, that got shredded. What is this thing? Oh, it's an enemy chimera. Jeez, that thing took damage fast. Wait, no. Oh no, okay, that chimera was on our side, okay. I was mistaking the enemy.
Let me lead the way.
I think they're okay. That thing was full health.
Into the fray. Attack. Shall I get started? Standing ready. Where's our fire support? We're under fire. Objective secured. What now?
What does that big arch have to do with the Titan?
Understood.
Defend the final approach. Defend with what? I've hardly got anything left.
Guides all.
Oh my god.
That way lies
Okay, so we... Dude, I wish there was another building to transport troops over here. Oh god, what's happening over here now? Oh, we lost our whole base. I don't even know when this happened. God dang it. I do not even know when this happened.
I will do as you ask.
Can you build another building to transport troops? No. I'm prevented from building those. I just have to capture some.
This able beast should get us.
Did he get in there? Damn it.
I am on it. This able beast. Machine spirits fly.
I don't know if these two guys in the bunker are gonna be able to take this thing down.
It will be my honor.
Actually, they've picked off quite a few of them. I love how the waypoint's on this side, but he came out on that side. Wow, he immediately got thrown. What was that?
I shall hurry. An easy matter for one of my skills. So shall it be. Protect me. An easy matter for one of my skills.
Bring around the Rosie. So I lost a building here, but it won't let me rebuild that.
It will only take me a moment.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Is there a timer for how long I have to defend this? Yeah, and unfortunately, the building that we lost also controls how many troops we're allowed to have. So because of that, I can't make more stuff right now.
Standing ready.
And even if I did, it's a very long walk to get it up here.
That way lies victory. Face the Emperor's might. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Can you move the escort? No, I don't have control over that.
Ask. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Did manage to save the field command though, thanks to that tip from earlier that you guys told me about how the units in the bunker can shoot out of it no matter what they are. So I had builders in there jumping in and out.
It will only take me a moment.
You have to move the commander in there? Oh wait, what?
That way lies victory.
Okay.
That way lies victory. Standing ready.
Phantom underscore Rider 93 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Very well. We will make use of this.
Phantom Raider, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We are up past our bedtime right now. I'm stubbornly trying to finish this map.
Understood. Look out! Here they come!
Oh gods.
Go, go, go!
Oh wow, like 20 demons just landed right on my head.
They lay outside, being cut to the last as I speak. I cannot risk helping them. I will not trade the lives of my men for theirs.
Who is they? Oh, the Eldari.
You will fail this day, General. Without our soul stone, the battle will be lost. The Necrons will sweep over you and drink your life out from the hollow vessel of your corpse. Without us, you face your doom.
Eldar, The Cadian 412th have faced doom before. We bested it then, and we will best it today. Die well.
Oh my god. He's like, have a good death. Mission success. Okay. Alright, so no, not the next mission now. We will do that next time. That was pretty cool, though. That was tough. That was tough, though. And largely it was because, like, I couldn't... Like, one, you had to go at the pace that convoy went. You didn't get to pick the pace. And then two, you couldn't rebuild, like, half of the structures in your tech tree. You could only just capture some of them selectively. But we'll save it there and pick it up from here next time. All right. With that, chat, it is past midnight. We stayed up too late. Gonna wrap it up here, and I will be back, for those interested, tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Days Gone. And tomorrow night, I will be back with more Dawn of War for those who enjoy this. As always, thank you for being here. Hit the follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. Here's the links to both our YouTube channels if you want to see our other playthroughs. And a special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. I couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words form from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then, and Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.